Why, hello there, my dearest sinners, and welcome on back. I sounded whimsical as shit then, didn't I? But welcome back, everybody. I do hope your Friday's treated you well. It's been better than my Thursday, certainly. I sure hope yours is better than my Thursday. Holy shit. That was a bad Thursday. But I'm back. I've descended from heaven once more. I get bored sometimes, okay? Leave me alone. Clouds get boring occasionally. I've come back because the horns of war call me. Total war, of course. You know the drill. We do the yap. We gather the boys. We send the boys out. Whatever the hell I feel like sending them out at the time. But first, a little old yapper from me. No big announcements this time. Though, you know, stuff's still being worked on in the background. And it's looking tasty. I'll say that much, it's looking very tasty. So I am keenly awaiting the next stages of that. Most certainly. Then, of course, we're getting very close to my session 0. I'll be gathering my players shortly. Well, I'll say shortly, in the next couple of weeks, but still. We'll be all good to go for that. And then the real shit starts. Then my busy ass gets somehow busier. 'Tis the way of it. I also need to carry on with that script I've been writing. I started it. I need to carry it on. At the very least, I want to get it to the point where I can actually record a bit first. 'Tis the plan. Twitch not reminding me about the gift subs badge for some reason. Thank you, Twitch, for that. But that's all in the future. I'm also thinking a little. I've been watching a few videos here and there, and some VODs by a few more knowledgeable streamers than I. I'm considering whether I should look at making a new channel on YouTube. The camera lost me in it. Yep, it did. If I should make a new channel on YouTube for the Total War reviews. I'm thinking on it because obviously it's a bit different from the other videos I've got, which are my retellings. So, I'm gonna have a big think on that one. But when I'm ready to announce that, you will all know. Don't you worry. I will make sure you're all very aware of the extra channel. And then I'll just alternate between the two, and then my live channel, of course, which, for any of you watching via YouTube, hi YouTubers, my sinners of YouTube, you're over there watching from, hopefully, the stream is working nicely for you as well. It looked like it was 5 seconds ago, so hopefully that maintains. But it is mostly my quote-unquote announcements. End quote. Not too many things to say on that one, but don't worry about it. You'll hear more about that when it's all ready to go. Video and so on and so forth. I just need to figure my shit out at some point. I'll figure it out someday. Not today, of course. No, today I need to have a much different kind of think. Yeah, that's a good word in Kobo. Much different kind, yeah. That being the Total War kind. I think we'll keep this as a brief yap. Because I'm feeling in the mood. The mood to jump straight in. Head first. So I'll fire it on up. I definitely didn't forget to put it as the source prior to the stream. Definitely not. Also, for those of you who haven't been here as long, every time I hear that part of the music, I always I always somewhat like get confused because that used to be the music that the stream started on. So I always stop and like, wait a minute, have I started? Yes, I've started. So I used to have a 10-minute timer. And then I saw someone say they wouldn't recommend a 10-minute timer. So I decided a 5-minute one was better. Whether it is or not, I don't know. Maybe. Maybe. But let me... Oh, actually not just yet. Because guess who still has not done that bit. On the live mode. I swear sometimes I really should just try and do this before stream. Not that you guys can see this bit at least, because of how I'm doing it. It's all covered up and looks somewhat slick when I transfer over. At least that's the cope I'm going to tell myself. Is it? Before Windows not a game. What do you mean specified Windows not a game? Yes, it fucking is. Oh my fucking god. What is it doing? Streamlabs sometimes, you kill me. Specified Windows not a game? Oh, piss. There we go. Not a game, my arse. Ah. It's a great piece of software when it's not being shit. Right. Let me, before I forget, we need to adjust our Twitch category, don't we? That would be intelligent. So, Warhammer free. Yes. And then, game mode. Camera. There we are. Hides the wings. Turn on the game audio. There we go. Should have started it, shouldn't I, really? But welcome back to Total War, everybody. Do get yourselves nice and comfy. As I said, a shorter gap. Probably wasn't even worth me starting and just chatting, really, but... Details. Details. So, where are we at right now? Not simple. We've got the Great Shaman. We've got the Skarsnik. Down south. Here to do a bit of a clean-up operation. We're going to head over here at some point. The Greg Shaman, yes. Indeed. Ah, that reminds me, Rouge. I haven't shown you something, have I? 1 second. Where is he? I need to show you something. Iron Claw. Do you notice something? Have you noticed anything, Rouge? Anything in particular? On screen at the moment. That's right. You noticed. You noticed. Destroyer of empires. Yeah, I think it was Balls who pointed out, he was like, you should make that the Rouge Idol. I was like, that's a fucking great idea, let's do it. And thus the Rouge Idol's born. Yeah. Idol. Yeah, sorry, Rouge. Part of the contract was I need to send you an idol outfit now. Yeah, I need to send you a little idol outfit. We're going to send you a little dress. Balls is going to design it for me. That's the secret tech here, fellas. You didn't know. Balls, I need to know how your acumen as a fashion designer is, and Rouge, Balls needs your measurements. Have this what required. Also, of course. No. Otherwise, the stands will get very upset. And you think dream stands are bad? Ho. You haven't seen idol stands. Right. I do want that. We're lacking money. No. Yeah, we're going to have a management team together. You're going to be singing 4 times a week. We're going to fly you out to Korea, then Japan, then New York, then Liverpool, and then Germany. In about a week. don't worry too much about things like sleeping, but keep posting on Twitter. It's very important. Oh, smack the mic. Who knows if I'm going to mouth? Shit. He'll be up in the chart soon enough. There'll be a fucking Dexerto article talking about how he made Mori Calliope fall off or some shit. Or whatever shit Dexerto wants to say in the next week. I swear, anyone else see those fucking Dexerto articles in their feed? Because I swear half the fucking articles I see make me want to actually lobotomize myself. Holy shit. I shall buy any colour and rename it, no. I'll name it blank colour. They could pick any colour, but let's be honest, they only picked one.
I'm special.
Has Queek expanded?
Anything you say.
He has as well, hasn't he? Unacceptable.
Invasion's done proper.
Oof. What do I want to do over here? It's kind of nice territory over here. Expand. My dress will be fine for Russo as long as the skirt is short enough for accidental wardrobe malfunctions. That's why you wear safety shorts, kids. My model literally has safety shorts. Sort of. Put it this way, if you'd seen when Foxes was drawing the model, when she originally made it so I could sort of take the extended bit of it off, it looked a little sus. It looked a little sus. How should we put it like that? A little bit of extra. We've kind of been visible. Bit of sauce.
Tell the boys.
Yeah, well. Well, goddamn, fix that one. I have no idea what I want to send my armies next. We might war with them guys. Oh, but I don't want that. Is that Clan Pestilence?
Clan chieftain.
It's Pestilence. Kill Volgan with the funny bald man. Ironically enough, right, I don't know if you were here when I was talking about this, but I managed to make him and Rapunzel go to war with each other by selling Rapunzel her old cities back. He really is. Like, I can't remember, I think it was a different Grand Theogonist, but there was an order of battle nuns called the Sisters of Sigmar, but after the incident at Mordheim, the church used it as a great way to remove deviant versions of the faith, as they would call it. Even though the sisters actually did quite a lot of work to contain the mess that was Mordheim for a while. But, you know, religious schisms. They're in Mordheim, so if you play the Mordheim game, you can actually play as them. They're super units, like a really powerful cleric. They're pretty tough, some of the characters are. A lot of hammers, as you might expect.
What now?
I'm thinking. I know, dangerous, I'm thinking here. Also, this fucker's a regional power, by the way. I don't know when he became a regional power, but he is.
Huh?
Lots of plans. My protter's ready.
Kill noise.
I'm gonna do something funny. It won't work, but it'll be funny.
The supreme war boss.
Also, chat, do we think, perhaps, I should declare a war upon the vampires. Be honest with me. It'd be fucking funny. You know I'm right. How do I not have the Southern Badlands, really? Then oh, boys, you do not think? Well, I's thinking, right, and bear with me here, but this might get a bit technical, right? We's were thinking, right, we take big stinky castle from dead men, then we's move into the Empire, and have a right fucking rollicking in there. I think we's do it. Obviously, oh, Gork.
Gork is the best.
Most vamp units don't exactly match up to the boys. Exactly. On a side note, though, it's really annoying that the vampire counts aren't supported in Old World, because I don't know if you guys keep a look at what Games Workshop release, but they've recently released new Black Knights and new Graveguard, as well as new White Kings, like a White King and then a White Lord. And they look cool as fuck, and you can actually now field entire skeleton armies. It's fucking glorious. But it's Age of Sigmar. They even brought back the vampire on Steed again. Like, and a white dragon. Like, undead dragons aren't like zombies, like... Well, one of them's like a Dracolich, basically. It's cool as shit.
Great and powerful, war boss. I suppose I might help.
Now get ready, lads, because we're gonna
Enjoy.
go in.
Yeah. Get your
It's time to take
boys.
Castle Drakenhof. Hold on, so you want me to beat the shit out of Vlad and then cook him? Fuck it, we ball. Let's go in. I know I don't have to fight it, but I'm gonna. First fight of the stream, guys. We gotta start it off with a bang. Look how many Graveguard are in there as well. Holy shit. Oh, this is a good one. Vargulf as well. I've been tempted. Do I play some vampires down the road? The itch. Oh, fucking hell. That reminds me, Balls, while I've got you here, actually. I forget, are you in the Discord or not? Have you been dragged into the Discord yet? If you haven't, would you like to be dragged into it? While I've got you. I was just thinking, I was like, yes, Balls in the Discord. I didn't know if he was. You know, we drag you in, you know. Enjoy the little while. Oh, no, it's fine. Oh. No, we're not. We're terrible at that. I'm not active enough in there. I'm gonna fix that, though, at some point. I keep saying that, but we're gonna fix that. Defo, we're gonna... I'll figure something out. I don't know. I used to do like a couple of like community things. I should do more of them. I should do more. That'd be smart. Right. Now, admittedly, the regular boys might struggle a little bit. But we're gonna find out.
Here we go. Ready, boss. Show us the enemy. Have you had enough yet, boys? No? Want some more fighting?
There we go.
Get more. Whoa.
Here we go. Get all them in. What's affecting you at the minute? Take his place. Feral Rage. Ah, Prowl Rage. That'll be what that is. Who's guarding that? Grave Guard. The bone zone's here. What the fuck's this goofy fella doing? This goofy motherfucker. He's not in range, that's half the reason. He's not doing anything. Neither of these guys actually shit. Oh, there's a lot of guys coming. I should have done that. I should have set these fuckers to AI mode, shouldn't I? Oh no. Right, use lot. You know, the vampires could have the ability to, like, escape this menace. You know, that would actually work, especially on a siege, right? Because are you telling me the vampires wouldn't have, like, strategically placed corpses on reserve, right? It sounds fucking weird saying that aloud, but think about it, right? Reserve corpses makes too much sense. Like, it makes so much sense. Behold the spider armada, by the way. There's so many spiders. This would be my nightmare. Exactly right. Like, I tell you what, actually, the Necrarchs would have like the Tzeentch teleport stance probably. They're like the next best thing to like Tzeentchian sorcerers as far as magic's concerned.
Boss of the Iron Claw tribe. Things are gonna get weirder. Chopper's ready. Shaman.
Start doing your funny dance, Shaman.
Feel the power.
Spirit Leech on him.
Let me help you.
Right. Overcast Foot of Gork. Let's fucking go, boys. It's time for the feat. Had big thinking, nothing like creative aspects. Exactly. Exactly. I'm coming with these ideas for free, chat. They ain't even paying me for these ideas. All I'm saying is Games Workshop. Call me. Listen, G-dubs, you don't need to do much to convince me, okay? However, we gotta get that lore consistency in order, for God's sake. Please. Right. Ah, Black Knights. Those could be a bit rough.
That place is ours now.
There we go. Give a bit more of a buff. Let's see, you. Time to put our foot down a bit here on these guys. That's better. Yes. We're breaking them. That door's still holding. How? How is that? I was about to say how that door's still holding. There's no way that door's holding any longer.
Smash them! Ready? Bash suburbs!
Obey! Here! Take!
Blow them away with that. That gets to be open, right? Yeah, it's open. Where is it? Where's the thing? Aha! Go there. Never mind. Not that I was expecting any difficulty. Though I realise perhaps now it's time I need to look at whether those orc boys are going to be the best. They're very well ranked, however, this isn't Shogun 2. In Shogun 2, your basic units could probably still function just fine towards the end of the game, especially if they've gained loads of chevrons. In this game, however, and that ain't the case. Although they did quite well. Still, though, I might need to replace the boys. I might need to retire the fellas.
Once you're in there, do as you please, boys.
There we go. Get that. We're already in.
Go bad, I am.
Intelligent general me, honestly. Get rid of that. Get there. Very intelligent general I am.
Getting it done.
They said he couldn't do it.
Who needs stabbing?
They always say I couldn't do it. Bet your ass I did. Bet your ass I did. Let's see. What kind of trophies do we want? Do we want Scorebad to be a bit more infantry? What's his damage breakdown like? 10. I feel like doubling down on infantry makes sense to me. Because he's already, like, good at it, so I might as well make him better at it. Rather than getting him slightly okay at large. Because the Mangler don't really... I don't know. It's a good weapon, though. I only fear, though, Gorbad. Get now, do you... You don't give terror to anyone, do you? Are you the only one? Yeah, you're the only one who doesn't have terror on units. Ah, it's no biggie. That's still a great ability for his range, though. Like that on his artillery? Oh. Making orc artillery actually viable?
Hear that, lads?
We do like that. We do. Yeah. Yeah, I'm running out of shit to give you. Imagine, man. Big troll. What do I give you? Oh, that might be simple. We'll make your eyes a bit wilder. Crazier.
I'm well nasty.
Alright, Spider McGee. Although I say that, your army's mostly Arachnaroks at this point. I've not actually got many Spider Riders left. They keep fucking dying, in my defense. They just keep fucking dying. So I get the Arachnaroks to replace them. We got to get the money buildings, lads. We got to get the money. So we are a bit filthy rich.
You won.
Spider fanatic, man. What do I do with you? Weapon strength. Bonus melee damage. Make him a dodgy geezer. Getting real tired. Yeah, no worries, pal. No worries. It's a bit late for you, isn't it? There you are. The later end. Yeah, I've been thinking, chat. I know, dangerous thought. And I might experiment a little bit, see how I feel. About whether I look into starting a smidge earlier on weekends. I can't do it in the week. I just can't. I'll be honest. That one ain't happening because, unfortunately,
Boss of them night goblins.
there's this little problemo
I suppose I might help.
with, well, having a day job. So it's limits me a little
Oh, I'm going to enjoy this.
on that note. But in the weekends, I can afford to start a bit earlier. So I'm thinking a little bit about doing that.
Skarsnik, warlord of 8 peaks.
So when I do decide to do that, of course, I'll mention it everywhere. Because, for example, for any of you like Rouge, who time zone's a bit awkward this late in the night, it's obviously not the best situation. Let's give him Mentor. But obviously, if I start a little earlier, then it makes it a bit easier for you guys, hopefully. Not massively early. I'm not thinking of doing what I used to do. So in a magical age, I used to start at I used to stream in the mornings for me in the weekends. It's like 10 o'clock in the morning. That was crazy for me. I'll be honest. If I ever stream in the day again, it won't be in the morning. I'm not a morning person. If you go back to when I used to play Elden Ring on stream, and at some point I might do again, but I sounded tired. I felt tired. Although, funnily enough, I also sometimes used to do random streams in the morning as well, on top of my normal ones. Close to feet only. Well, I don't think that's too winnable right now. But it's fine. I think I have a way. Ambusher discovered. All over there. Bit shit, that. It's a bit shit, that one. Get that one.
Tomorrow's today, boys. Get it?
Plotting and scheming. Me protter's ready. Stab 'em up!
Lavengel, great shaman.
Right. Are they in position?
Find me a scrap.
What's that army look like?
I will not.
Not a great one. Okay. Arm that place up a bit more. I'm gonna fucking need it. Get defenses. Otherwise, we're not gonna keep this place very long.
Gobbo war boss!
Put him here.
Pureman, destroyer of empires.
Well, we're certainly destroying this empire.
Play nice now, boys.
Yeah, we'll keep that there. So we'll rebuild that place.
This is the greatest. Whoa!
What do I want to do with you? Ooh, the biggest war. Good.
Proper stuff, that is.
That'll mean we'll get this nice and quick. We have 19 turns with all our buffs. I'm sure we'll be fine.
Who's the boss?
Maybe I will.
Look, at certain points, there's nothing more I can give that guy. Green Squid Burrows. Yeah, give me a defense building that. Mogging of Mogheim. Give me that. Give me the money building. The order building.
Nasty magic's ready.
Are we gonna find where the rats live? Oh, yes we are. And they have corn friends. Unfortunately for them, corn dogs are not enough to save them from me. As I, for some reason, build an entire fucking pyramid. Let's not question that. Let us not question why I've built a fucking pyramid over the top of it. Apparently my boys were just really keen on that Nehikaran architecture. It's complicated shit. Especially for an orc. Fatter pigs? I mean, maybe. Don't really use chariots. Big thing is suddenly kicked in. Exactly. Big architecture. Got's thinking, see, what happens after war? Got's nothing new. The boys get bored. Bored boys, that's a problem. However, what if we get the boys into architecture? They laughed at me when I suggested this, but is anyone laughing now? No. No, we have everything we need. Some real architectural wonders of the orcs.
Anything you say.
I'm gonna have to go into war with corn, aren't I? It's inevitable.
I'll get there.
It is inevitable. This army is also filled with arachnarok spiders.
This is the plan. Stratagems.
Right. Is he just abandoning Temple Half?
I'm the best.
Okay, I'll take it.
Time.
Just take it. It's mine now. I mean, if you're not gonna, like,
Great
hold
and
it,
powerful war
what am I
boss.
to do? Other than just take it from you. As is my right. It is simply better that I take it from you, as clearly you don't know what to do with Temple Half.
War boss of about time. What? Nah, leave it in one piece.
Two of the best vampire settlements. Exactly. And we got them. Them vamps ain't that smart. They don't have big thinking. See, chat. The vampires, they use these smart words, these big words, but they don't think.
Who can I stab?
There's no thinking involved. What's the garrison like in there? Not bad, but we can make it better. Vlad is over there, is he?
Be gone.
With a much inferior army than what he had.
Lots of plans.
Keeper of the old ways.
I got me brother. A scheme worthy of Skarsnik.
Just gonna be chasing him around the fucking area for a while. One problem with setting it war. I got summoned to Altdorf when Carl summoned that to... Exactly. Couldn't make it, and well, shit. I can't remember now. I swear at one point they might have actually recognised him. Possibly. Wait, what's this? The Earthlings demonstrate diminutive stature allows them to fit into their own cauldrons. A hearty snack for any orc about to... Oh no, we just start eating the halflings. The ogres at least, like, befriend them because they're, like, kindred with them. But we just eat them. They come from sacking and looting. Troll. Passive ability Rowdy to... oh, okay, it gives him a giant. Fucking hell. Well, we got some Marflings to eat, boys. Honestly, what a shit place to be, though, for, like, the moot. I know, like... I think a jester managed to just convince the Emperor at the time to just give him it, but... still.
Octopus!
You know.
War boss, innit?
I don't know, man. It just... Of all the places, you'd think they'd reconsider after seeing it. Like, oh, maybe, I don't know. Maybe not the smartest idea, but no, they thought, fuck it, we ball. That is, well, that is true. Stirland is a complete shithole, so that is true. I see, did you also watch that video talking about the Imperial Provinces by any chance? I forget, for some reason I've forgotten the person who did it, but I do remember there was a video about it recently. Stirland is a complete piece of shit. All my homies hate Stirland. All my homies hate Stirland. The worst place.
Schemes. I got schemes.
Who's this guy? Skarsnik. There we go. They boil Buckmans. Ah, yes, I remember that. Disgusting. I'm not even a dwarf. Yes, I feel disgusted even hearing such a thing. Boiling Bugmans. It's ale. You ain't boiling it. That's a grudging. That's a grudging. Right there. Mark that one in the book. Mark that in the book. That's a grudging. A crime against Bugmans. Even the ogres respect a good Bugmans. Next you're going to tell me just eat shit. Just nibble on literal piles of shit. Who infected my settlement? Which one of you boys shit himself in my settlement?
The tribe's ready. Away.
I'll take that for myself, thank you.
Me.
He's running out of big thinking. I am. I'm running out of big thinking, boys. What happens when we run out of
There'll be
ideas?
some changes round here. What do you need then?
You know,
The Supreme War
I was looking into it, and something that baffled me is, according to the generals of Reddit, who I sought advice from, as they were more experienced than I in Shogun 2, apparently you actually very often can't... Well, actually, it wasn't Reddit where I saw this, but I did ask them some advice, and they did give some pretty good advice, actually, for some things that I could encounter. But one thing I found while looking up stuff about Shogun 2, the research, you're very unlikely to get all the research. You actually have to really pick and choose what research you do. It's weird. Like, in this game, you can just get all the research, no problem. But that game, you're very unlikely to in the campaign. It's weird to me, that is.
What now?
Then again, the default for all the units is to walk rather than to run. It's a strange feeling. I'm probably going to mention Shogun 2 a bunch, because I've just been looking at it a bunch.
Anything good?
So So my apologies in advance if you get sick of me talking about Shogun 2. But I've been looking into it. As per your vote, there was some interest in older Total Wars, and I thought, well, I'll give it a look. I often hear it's one of the best ones, if not the best. I remember seeing that the Fall Samurai Late Game Armies to tons of Gatling guns. Yeah, Fall of the Samurai, if you've watched the movie Last Samurai, similar kind of gimmick.
Right then, let's do it.
Hang on.
What? More crowds for fight.
It's very much similar thing.
I like a good plan.
But it's weird. So
Come out to here.
in the main Shogun 2, like artillery's pretty shit. It's pretty bad. But Fall of the Samurai specifically, it's incredible. Yeah, like ranged units don't have the same kind of ammunition that they do in this. It's really strange. It's such a strange feeling. You have like 15 like volleys and then that's it. Units drained. Like, oh shit, okay. It's not like in this game where you can just saturate the land with arrows early on. Just that buff.
There's ever been.
So it buffs that. Is there anything that buffs the ranged attack on the... So that buffs skirmish cav, but actually... They probably also want to buff
Ready for bossing?
the riders a bit, don't I? Makes me spider cav a bit better. Need to probably start bringing more spiders.
Put the plan into action.
There's also a mechanic in that game where if you get too big, the AI will all just start unifying against you. And then I think called Realm Divide. Which, again, is very different to this game. Like, we used to have Order Tide.
Should we zap?
I don't know if I'm wrong, but Shogun has naval. It does, yes. It has quite a variety of naval ships. From sort of very boxy ships to more imported European-looking ones. With, like, broadsides and stuff. Also, if your troops fight while traversing the water, they'll essentially be boarding each other. So your troops that are embarked will also do stuff. So it's an interesting one. I'm trying to get the hang of it a little bit before I... Well, it'll be a while before I stream it anyway. Because I don't want to be a complete tool while playing it. But I'm nowhere near as experienced with it as I am with this game. And the experience of one does not really contribute to the other too well. I was hoping he was going to take that. I was really hoping he was going to take that so I could just bonk him.
You're too funny.
Military Alliance... No. No. Sacked me. Bastard.
I got some ideas. Do that.
And he can just run away. However,
Supreme ruler of 8 peaks.
not far enough.
Be stabby!
Yes. There we go. We do love to see that.
Sounds like a good idea. See you later.
I thought for a second that Chaos Shrine of Zinch was a fucking Empire unit. I was like, what? It's got the flag in front of it. Like, holy shit. What kind of shenanigans is this? What mind that? The iron pens. We do kind of want that. That'd be nice. Just buff all the boar. If we ever have any cav, which we have a little bit of cav. The orc cav's not incredible. There's a part of me that really kind of wanted, like, I don't know, Black Orc chariots or, I don't know. They do it in Age of Sigmar, but you could argue those boars are, well, there's two variants, but one of the boars is like a Titanic house-sized boar. The other one's more, you know, really big boar. But still, it's like Black Orc-sized, I think. Where is Vlad von Karstein?
Is it dead or dying one? Let's go, boys.
Night Gobbo War Boss.
Will do.
Doing one. Alright.
100% ambush rate, chat. 100%. Would like to see a Black Orc boar boy absolutely slap right up. That would be cool. Imagine, like, the biggest boars they find, slap Black Orcs on them, cover them in armor.
Anyone disagree?
Like I said, it's kind of an Age of Sigmar unit.
Tell the boys.
But, God, it'd be cool.
Sending the
Tell me you can catch him, please. Tell me you can catch him, please. Yes. Yes, that's it. Then eat them. That's what we like to see. You can have Arcane Conduit. Madcap Mushrooms. Cunning Influencer. Wait a minute. Cunning Influencer? Is this fucker a YouTuber? Or a content creator in general? This son of a bitch. He's got a Twitch account and everything. I bet he's on TikTok too. Ratnik Spider Claws on fucking TikTok. You know he's got his fucking... He's doing his little fucking TikTok shorts with a giant Ragnarok in the background, smashing a house down or some shit.
Garsnick, Warlord of Eight Peaks.
Why is that the image I have? Is just some fucking goblin doing some TikTok dance while, like, the Ragnarok's killing a family. That. I promise you, chat, I'm normal and adjusted. I'm very normal and adjusted, chat, I promise. You have to believe me, chat. You have to believe me. I'm just so normal. It's like having a subway service. Yes, exactly. Exactly, but instead of subway surfers, it's just his army of Arachnaroks poking a house to death.
In the end, might use it.
I'm not giving you peace again, Queek. You can suck my entire dick. My entire dick. Wait, we're ambushing. We're ambushing them. It's a decisive victory. Yeah, let's do this. Close victory, though. We lose anything. Yeah. Vlad is too annoying. There's just actual crimes into exactly. Just goblins. Literal goblin mode. Everyone gangster till the actual goblins arrive. He's done well. He has ambushed an army, murked Vlad. He's done very well for himself.
Here we go. Kill them all.
I'm gonna go smack Vlad in the face. Yes. Get rid of him.
Munching time, boys.
I shot the dark plan. Hell yeah. We love
That's
that.
the plan.
We love that
Alright
plan.
then, I'll do it.
Crack his head in.
What a sucking it do you want?
And crack his head in while we're at it. Yes. This is good. What's this? What's the thing from? Chaos corruption, eh? Oh, I know who's here.
Who needs stabbing?
I know who's here. It's that Zinchian motherfucker, isn't it? Speaking of, cunning influences,
Strongest there is.
that fucker would totally have a TikTok, wouldn't he? He'd have a prank channel. Well, he'd legit have a prank channel, except his pranks would just be something ludicrous. Causing civil unrest prank. Decided to go break into Khorne's castle again. Gone wrong, gone sexual. Oh, he would as well. Absolutely. Think of, like, the worst kinds of fucking videos. He'll do them. He will. Absolutely riddled of them. What's up, guys? We're gonna go talk to insert person who just literally died at 3 AM. Only on Zinchian Gains. Something. Today on Zinchian Gains, we're gonna teach you how to gain and lose all your muscle in 5 minutes.
Gobbo War Boss! Heading out!
I wish I was joking. Zinch would turn into Oh, well, say Imperial independence will be recognised by the Empire. He would. Legit would.
Tomorrow's today, boys. Get it?
If I'm not mistaken, by the way, Marienburg
Brother!
bought their way out of being in the Empire. They literally spent money.
Snick!
It's just
Champion of change.
he has a legit magic, normal, unique weapon. Why is he
You
got
need
that?
me? A thing worthy of Skarsnik. Right then.
Khorne's edict.
Wait, wasn't that a corn place? Oh, they're at war, aren't they? Of course. Works for me.
Khorne can more guard me.
Oh yeah, I'm all of them, aren't I? Come on, peace. I don't even I didn't even choose to go to war with you. Zinch made me go to war with you. I got epic pranked by Zinch. But hey, that's fine. If you want to keep fighting the boys, then I can have the boys eat some lizard. What are you condemning? Trespass, sure. Wait, you like Khorne? What? Hold on a minute. What kind of fucked up shit is this? Look at this. He's in a defensive alliance with Khorne. What the fuck? What? Okay, now this is a prank. Chat, this is a prank. This is some kind of fucked up prank right here. Holy shit. That's fucked up. Holy.
Huh? Know the ways of old.
We'll hold the tactics for now until we need them.
Nasty magic's ready.
Just wait until you hear about the Corn Retirement Fund. Or the Skaven Union.
Magic is real.
Oh yeah, those unionized rats. What else sloppy Zinch's fruit corn fun. I can only imagine the kind of devious sloppy toppy that was given for that to work out. Chat, you imagine those weaselly, like, kind of just utter cocksucker you can think of? That's what went on. Let me be clear, chat. There was some sucking. There was some glugging. There was some glizzy. Am I saying it right, kids? Oh, God, shoot me. All that shit. All that filth. There's all that going on. They ate that shit up. There's extra shots. Oh, the Zinch would as well. The one time Zinch and Slaanesh would work together to create the X-ray shot of that. This is in before someone shows the waifuified Chaos Gods where Zinch has fat tits. I think they all had fat tits, to be fair. Now that I think about it. So, that's not really narrowing it down, is it? Something, the Chaos Gods can't be this cute, something, or sort of crap like that, I don't know. My Chaos God can't be this cute. That'll probably be the name of the manga or some shit. Or Dojin if it's the Slaanesh one, all I'm saying. That shit ain't a thing you read at work. I know I shouldn't, but do not stick it in the Zinchosi. Do not the Zinchosi, please. That shit has got teeth.
Squeaking before I wring your neck.
Listen. The Zinchosi has definitely got teeth, okay. The Slaanesh one probably does, but the Zinch one 100%. That shit's got teeth. Like a lamprey. Chat, would you fuck a lamprey, chat? Be honest with me. Would you use the forbidden fleshlight, chat?
Technology is the future.
Should I clip?
Apparently.
Hey, clip if you want. I'm not going to stop you. Listen, if I think it's funny, I'll feature it. Fuck me, if I think it's funny and feature it, I'll just post it everywhere, so don't worry about it. I don't mind.
Boss of them night goblins.
Listen, I haven't got the system that Cinder has set up where it will replay clips of what I say as a redeem yet. I don't know what system that is, it's probably some expensive. But it's very quick how a thing is said and then all of a sudden it is now a thing. So currently, I cannot have my own words used against me yet. But you never know.
That's right. Whoa. You go big or you go away.
Ooh, one-turn Blackhawks? Global recruitment? Oh, chat. Chat, I lost. I lost to that shit.
Smashing is what you be doing.
Smashing. Damn, Gorbad. You heard him. Smashing. All that smashing.
New way of pulping the gits. Cool.
Wound.
You've joined Iron Claws. That's some big shoes.
Oh, wow, that is. Smash. Next question. Well, I think you've decided you want to, but consider
Well, nasty.
that shit's a lamprey. That's all I'm saying. Okay.
I am Warlord. I suppose I might help.
Lamprey. You won't have anything left. That's an advanced level of CBT.
Try this.
Leading the greatest. Whoa!
That's really advanced CBT, chat. Are you sure? Balls in particular, are you sure? That is advanced level CBT.
You look.
Yes, on it.
Like, all I'm saying is, man, that's... You bold. You fucking bold. Then again, I think Monster Masumi made a lamprey girl anyway, so I mean, you know, it's already been done. It has already been done. A bit more sip of my drink. I'm not unhinged enough, clearly. I say I'm not unhinged enough yet. Unhinged enough to have debates like this. Clan Angren still kicking. Disappointing. Well, I think, chat, we need to go and push nice and far forward into their territory next. Get bouncing.
There be some changes round here. What do you need then? War boss of the Iron Claw tribe. Attack!
Let's get in there.
Certainly will. What? Nah, leave it in one piece.
Good. I think that is,
Done
once
proper.
again, Sylvania secured for us. I love that for us, chat.
I, the Supreme War Boss.
I do love that for us.
The best is always mine.
Who can I stab, son? Alright,
Grab that.
alright.
We're in the old stomping grounds now.
I'm the boss.
I think we're near where... Is it Avaland used to be? Solent, sorry, Solent. Yeah, here. Once we get to here, that's actually... So this used to be its own elect account, chat. This here. However, Gorbad's the reason it isn't. He also fucked up Avaland pretty bad. But Solent is pretty bad. And there's Stirland. Oh no, we're in oh no. No, we're in Stirland. Shit. Well, we can't devalue the land any fucking more than it already is, so I mean, it's fine. It's fine, chat. We can't make it any worse. We literally can't. It's a market improvement, if anything. The people who live there will throw shit at you, chat. They will throw shit at you. They're weird.
Right then, let's do it.
You should laugh at them. Go on a certain lexicon. Exactly, a soul and sword. We need to listen out for the skies, chap. If you hear someone yell "Law of Metal" and then fucking machine gun fire starting, you know why. I definitely didn't briefly had a... I had a brief moment where I created a TTRPG character based off of him. The meme version of him, specifically. Bacon out the pan. Bacon out the pan, I repeat, bacon out the pan. Balthazar, you can't just keep shouting law of metal and summon 2 more machine guns. Gelt, you can't keep just law of metaling your way out of things. It's not how it works.
I will not.
My god, how many Sylvanian crossbowmen has he levied? The madman. He's also without his wife. All I'm saying, chap. All I'm saying... All I'm gonna say is, chap, Isabella got greened. If you get the reference, you get the reference, but she got greened. What am I saying? Oh, she got greened. Live on camera. If you understand the reference, you understand. If you don't, I'll tell you when you're older.
Great and powerful, war boss.
My god, the Wood Elves have expanded into their territory, have they? Tabotheim is... Oh, yeah, there's Skaven there, too.
Orc scum! You dare to presume by coming before me!
Holy shit, wait. Carl, what territory do you still have? Why does it look like the Wood Elves... I mean... They might have... Altdorf's here, I think. Yeah, Reichland. I can't see it yet, but, I mean... They might have, chat. Honest to God, they might have. Ooh, my lords start at level 12. He's actually like 3 levels off a Wyvern. Straight away. Wait, it's quicker to global recruit Blackhawks. It's easier and quicker to global recruit them. Olog sounds like he should sound by no. Olog the horrible. He's horrible, so. Oh my fucking god, this is disgusting. I love it. Let's see. Actually, no, those are 2 turns. Yeah, there we go. It's time to go rat hunting.
That works. Don't push me.
I'm gonna kill Queek this time, chat. I swear. Right, is he dead? Tell me, is he dead? No. No, don't tell. Wait, no, there's one more. Okay. Chat, he's got 1 more province. I'm gonna fucking find him.
We'll see.
My boy also has his big spider mount. So now he's actually a threat. I might eventually remove all the savage orcs. I'm quite tempted to put the spider hero with him at some point. But
Kill now. Get that.
I need some more armies down here. This guy may end up in a war with lizards for a while. How much do I need to give you? To fuck off. Not enough, apparently. Okay.
Boss of the Iron Claw tribe.
I can't quite do a what's it called? What's that fucking ogre's called now? Greasus. I can't quite pull a Greasus and just go, I'm gonna pay you money to just fuck off. I can't pull that one yet. Fate of Buna. Yes, we want that. Not that anyone uses Fate of Buna much. It's very expensive.
Such insolence.
Ready for bossing?
That. Oh, so they just get... Oh, no. It's a bit different to Skarsnik's one. I thought it was the similar one to Skarsnik, the blue line, but no, he's got a unique blue line. It's interesting. How many more levels has this guy got? Plenty. It's a shame he's the only legendary hero for the orcs, but at least the orcs have a legendary hero. The vampires don't have one yet. I think he doesn't have one yet, actually. Chaos has got loads. There's like one per god at least. If not more. Vampires don't have one. Vampire Coast don't have one. Chaos Dwarves have one. The Tomb Kings don't have one. Who else don't have one? Let me think here. Lizardmen actually do have one. They have Lord Croak. He's pretty fucking good. Skaven have one. Although I don't know if all of them have them universally. That might be unique to one faction. So maybe Skaven might want a generic one everyone can have. Generic by legendary hero standards, anyway. Dwarves have Garagrim now. Although Bugman would make a good legendary hero for the dwarves. Dark Elves don't have one. Nor do the High Elves. So that's a couple of races that don't have one. Norska themselves don't have one, but they can get Skull Bloodwrath. That's not Bloodwrath. Scylla Angrim, sorry. Wrong Cornate hero.
You want schemes? I got schemes.
So they got options.
Gobbler's angry.
Get hard, lads. So you've got some pretty thick orcs in here too. Yeah, give me that. Give me that building.
What?
Give me that. Money pot. Oh. You know, I'd say we're doing quite well. See, this will be the last time I say that though, chat, because the next campaign's a legendary Arbol the Undefeated campaign. Then I will suffer. I'm gonna try and fight this, actually. Yes, I'm prepared to suffer, chat, for my transgressions at saying the game's too easy. And then Shogun 2 will really humble me, probably. Doesn't Arbal's name change if you lose fight? So you have a choice. You either become Arbal the Defeated and continue the campaign with a negative to diplomacy of all Khorne factions, or you end your campaign. What I'm going to do, if I lose, I restart. It's a bit of a challenge campaign in some respects, because I either win and achieve a certain goal, which I think I'm quite happy for you guys to set what the goal is, and if I die, well, restart from the beginning. No, here's the thing. No redos of the save if he gets defeated, by the way. If Arbal gets defeated, no redoing the save. No saves coming if I lose with him. That's my challenge. Now, initially that might be a bit hard. Later on, not so much. If you lose, will you take a shot? I mean, I can do that. Have I got shot glasses anywhere? I've not really got anything to shot, but well, obviously at the time maybe I will. Maybe I'll buy some vodka, chat, just specifically for that. But then, you know, restart the campaign as well. So the thing is, chat, and this might disappoint some of you a little bit, but unlike some VTubers, I can handle my drink. Drink doesn't scare me, chat. I can handle my drink. Quite a few can't, but I can. You know what? Actually, this tower... Actually... There's more people there. I know, bold words of me, but... You know, quite a few of my contemporaries cannot handle a drink to save their life.
Boys!
That is, of course, no major dig at anyone in particular. It's just quite a few VTubers can't handle a drink. I've seen how a few people take their vodka and it's not well. Not well. It's very funny, though. I will agree.
Boys!
I had a bit of whiskey a little while back. Stuff burned my throat. Thing is, right, okay, I'll give you a little... As a whiskey connoisseur that I am, if it's a bit hot for you, okay, don't be afraid to add something to it. Because at the end of the day, you want to enjoy the whiskey, right? You want to actually, you know, enjoy the taste. So, what I recommend... the two options. Either mix Pepsi Max or water, your choice. Either a little bit of Pepsi or water, whatever you prefer, just to dampen down that heat until you're happy with it. It doesn't really weaken the alcohol that much. A bit of a smoother drink is what's called the Black Russian. So you take Tia Maria vodka. I recommend decent vodka, like Russian Mark or the Russian Standard or Green Mark. I mix the two together there. Those are both good ones. Or Absolute Vodka. Those are good. Mix of Tia Maria and a little bit of like Pepsi or Coke, something like that. Pepsi I recommend more because it doesn't interfere with the flavours. That shit will knock you out. Now that shit I can't take long. But I won't be downing glasses of that. Fuck me. Oh, that's strong. I've had some streams where I've drank that shit. No, that stuff fucks me up. Me and my buddy took a whiff of the bottle. He said, "If I'm drinking that, I'm dosing." Yeah, no, that's honestly the smart move. That is the smart play. Let's see. Shaman, what spells you got? Oh, Brain Burster, that'll do.
Gonna get jangly.
Alright.
Where is Gubbos? What? Not a scabber! Running!
Shoot 'em, boys, shoot 'em.
Boys! Where's the scrap?
Yeah. You got some pubs open. You go to pub open Baronzar, or you what's that? I'm more like a bottle at home, to be honest. I don't mind a good pub. Like, there's some good pubs, right? I mean, I live in Britain. There's plenty of good pubs, old as fuck pubs, right? That have been around like for longer than some countries have been around. But honestly, the problem is pub drink a bit pricey sometimes. And you often get more from just enjoying a drink at home. It's a shame because there's an atmosphere to pubs that, like, a Sweatherspoon just won't have, but...
Power of the war.
But honestly, right? Sometimes you just need that just quiet drink at home. That's me anyway. But bear in mind, I'm not the most sociable person. So yeah. Some people might prefer more of a go into pub thing. Me, I'm not huge on it.
Boys! Let's go!
Holy shit, we're actually doing this? I think we're doing this, by the way. Holy shit. Holy shit. Have you seen this, fella? Have you seen this, folks? We're actually doing it.
This is it!
We are somehow pulling this off. That's incredible. Stray horse running amongst the boys. Wow. Holy. That should not have worked. That was the AI being dumb. If the AI had, like... Wait, they had Blood Knights? Oh, come on. All you had to do was go round. Those cavalry could have run round in circles and just crushed me. Then again, he split his forces up. He shouldn't have done that. And he chose, like, a really bad choke point. Right. Look how well they trade. I traded with them. Oh, that's disgusting. I love it, though. That's disgusting.
More cooking!
Jeez, we be lucky today. Trickster cult discovered and removed.
Running!
Let's see. Head into ambush stance.
Enjoy this.
And run along here. 100% ambush chance. It goes off.
Go bad.
No,
Iron Claw.
I know. For me, when week's over, I curl up in my own space. The trees speak orc.
Underground.
Yes, they do.
Bad. Destroyer
They
of
do.
empires.
Is that Toddy? Oh my god, Elspeth's converted Toddy to her cause. Damn it, Toddy. You were not meant to simp for the goth woman. We've lost Toddy, boys.
Technology's the future, apparently.
We've lost him. He's a simp. Chat, he's a simp. I'm sorry, it's official. Toddy's an absolute simp. Or a sub to tier 3 with exactly. That's why they lost. All that money went to the subber.
I'm out of here.
Savage, great shaman! Enough! Get all the stuff!
Right, give me that Goblin Workshop. That big pile of shinies. Defensive building, and trash that. Let's trash that too. Had to cope with the loss of the title Emperor to Carl. Honestly, he's still morbing over that. I think the only reason no one really kicked off about it as much as they could have is because they already happened once. I think... Was it Tabelheim, I think, kicked off about that? And essentially accidentally caused the War of Free Emperors. Where Tabelheim, Marienburg, and Middelheim all decided that they had a rightful claim to the throne. That was a rough time. That was a very rough time for the Empire. If you want dark times in the Empire, that was one of the worst. Other than, you know, the Great War Against Chaos. Wasn't it also when Vlad decided to... there was also the Vampire Wars,
Try not
yes.
to bore me.
Oh, he's going to war with me at some point, is he? But yeah, there was the Vampire Wars that happened before that. When the von Carsteins decided that, you know what, they were the guys to do it. Maybe I could try it. Doubt it though. That one's a bit more doubtful. Those Blood Knights. Oh, open field. Oh, yeah, no. No choke points for me. But the two most scary units are low health, so I could maybe pull it off. Gotta get a bit tactical here, chat. Could have done with some boys with spears, that would have been pretty good. Gobbos to be there as bait.
We is better than them.
It's me.
Hide them in there.
Gonna kill him.
Not a huge chance of victory here,
On it.
but I can hurt them.
More boys. Come on.
In unique and scary ways.
Run, boys. Moving fast. Shifting.
Couldn't have the Gobbo archers do some skirmish against Vargeist.
Get out to ready.
Well, that's what I'm wondering, if I can, like...
Kick him.
The war is here.
shoot the crypt horrors before they get anywhere important.
This is it. Come on, boys. Here to fight. Moving fast. Shifting. Come on, boys. Boys, shifting. The war is here. To battle.
Goblins! Gonna kill 'em!
Let's go. Boys, I understand.
Let's do this!
Oh shit.
Where's the scrap?
That might be a problem.
War boys. Smash 'em. This one.
Shit. That was exactly what I didn't want to happen. Yeah. Though the crypt horrors might... Oh, they might actually make it. Just run into Necromancer. If nothing else, I can beat the Necromancer to death. Maybe, just maybe, I can cause some fumbling. No, it was not enough. It was not enough. The boys were too beaten. Well, it's fine. We hurt the Necromancer pretty good. And they lost 400 guys. Oh. On a side note, the Blood Dragons have got new models nowadays, and oh, they look good. They look so fucking good. I have I have one built unit and one in a box still that I need to build at some point. I don't know if I've ever... I think on the Discord, I have a picture of them. I've gone for this, like, very muted silver, but with a little bit of, like, bronze mixed in. And green for the cloth. With a lot of frost effect on them. They look very nice. If I don't say so myself. Is Queek still not dead? So what is Imric doing? Is he likely... Not at the minute, but he might decide to throw hands. He's got ogres to contend with now. The Badlands is just a fucking... Imric's done very well for himself, actually. I'm gonna head out now. Yeah, no worries, man. Thanks for being here. Pleasure to have you as always, my friend. Do take care of yourself. And if you're around Saturday, we've got some Monster Hunter planned, but if not, I'll see you Sunday, hopefully. Right, we need deep spider lairs. We're the bravest goblins to enter these dark, abominable voids shrouded with perilous bone-white veils. It's time to pull out them big blue spiders. The biggest and the bluest. Squeak building. Loving.
There be some changes round here. Drawbad, Iron Claw. That's the plan. Whoa! About time.
Destroy him.
Get your strength up while you can, boys. Them snotlings is tired. Here we go.
Right, let's have a little
The
look.
strongest there is.
Yeah, there we go. Scrap armor. Better regen for you. Just give him some powder, some shroom powder. I'm sure it'll be fine. Yeah. Oh, I've got all the biggest sticks. All right, yeah, you can get that too. Right. Gorbad's army is now decked out in the finest of orc craftsmanship.
What a sucking it do you want?
Have your
Boss of them
scrap.
night goblins.
Yeah, it's best. There we go. Averheim is mine.
I'll crush them all.
We're gonna have several new lads ready to go. Some more Arrow boys, sure, why not?
You want schemes? I got schemes. Shifting. See you later.
Average great shaman.
These guys will ravage this. And like I say, we'll deal with the big chaos blob at some point. To be decided how we deal with that.
Night Gobbo War Boss.
Make it feared and renowned.
Oh, I'm gonna enjoy this.
Averheim.
You need help?
Yeah, get training on the major way. Skarsnik, my boy, you will have the distinct pleasure of being even more sneaky. I don't think I've ever used or seen anyone use the orc chariots. Rate of Walking Dead, which I assume is literally this big fucking... Where is it? That. I mean, I'm not a huge chariot user to begin with, to be fair. That's not my jam, personally. But I've never seen anyone use the orc ones. I honestly forget the orcs have chariots, to be honest. It makes some sense. Oh, shit. That is a stack and a bit. I run away, though. Yep. Yeah, that fort's ready. They've proven themselves. If it's the fort I think it is. Yeah, if it's them.
You
Yeah.
fly like a starving
No. I might confederate you, though.
Who's the boss?
In fact, can I just...
This better be good.
Yeah, I can. Do it. Become part of the faction.
special. Great and powerful, war boss.
What rank are you?
The tribe's ready. This magic is real. On it. I'm the boss. Now they'll see.
Yeah, this army. Let's see. Function. That. Scroll of leeching. Sort of strife. Ancillaries. Get that. Get that. Get that. Backstabber. Government. Pit boss. Okay. Skills, where are we at? So you're buffing cavalry, and you got that. I can kind of work with it. You got some half decent stuff in here. Does riders buff pump wagons? No. Not much use for many of these, actually. We'll keep the spiders. The skulkers, nah. Get rid of all these.
Nasty magic's ready.
What I want for you is a bunch of Black Orcs. Some Arrow boys. And then for you in particular, two of them. Other than that, you can have. Give me that. Is there actually anything? I guess go bigger. We can only go bigger from here.
I got some ideas.
What, a couple of turns? We're going to be just out of ideas as far as research is concerned.
Attack!
The moo, we need to reclaim that straight away.
Certainly will. Need the place whole. Hear me?
What state is it in? State needs repairing. Clearly.
What do you need then?
Right, so he's pushing up. You then, I think it's only right that we
Alright then, I'll do it.
push you that way.
Art unfit to govern me.
A scheme worthy of Skarsnik. I like a good plan. Me prodder's ready.
Keeper of the old ways. Move, boy! Get all the stuff!
Oh, I didn't get as angry in the end, did I? Never mind. Not a big deal.
Anything you say.
Anything I say, eh? Just careful now, I might take advantage of that. Wait, no, that sounded bad. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hold up.
Should we zap? Yes, on it.
Alright, the mighty spider army shall descend. Liquor, very good. Keep these guys actually, I managed to get their leadership so good that they just didn't break. It was beautiful. Ah, we actually burned for a lot of scrap. There we go. A very elite army, that one. Horrible by name and horrible for the dwarves by nature. We'll go down this first. Yeah, that. Yeah, this guy should be a decent little commander. He has a buff as well, doesn't he? He buffs boyz. He's pretty good for the boys. In general. But I've got a few speed rays with him. Those titanic spiders should make quick work of mostly everything that gives him any grief.
Invasion's done proper. New way of pulping the gates. Cool.
Yeah, that Forest of Gloom, it's not a great place for us, but I don't want anyone else having it, so what I'll do is I'll stick a, what's it called, the building for control in there, and we'll just leave it be. It's not going to be the best settlement. Ah, shit. Yeah, these fuckers down here become a problem. Yeah, that was perhaps too much of an army for them to handle. Why not take it? That's weird. That's weird. Why not just take it? I'm just foiled.
I got me brother. Stick him.
Fine. We'll go and take out these armies individually.
I refuse.
What?
So normal move. Oh, okay. Interesting. I'll have him go that way instead. I don't know. Is that just the item he's got on him? No, he doesn't have. Oh wait, no, he doesn't have it. I thought he had it. Maybe it was the old shaman. Ah, my old shaman had it, but he didn't. Yeah, maybe that's it. He didn't have that. Magic items. What can we give this shaman? What can we give him? Lodestone? Sure. Sword of Strife? Why not? Armor of Fortune. Potion of Healing wouldn't be bad. What's this one do? 10%. That does 15. Can I mix this in the Lodestone? Yeah, I can. Book of Ashore. There you go. That's a fun one for you. Right, a little merging bins chat real quick, because we have too many shitty items that could be significantly less shitty items. If given the necessary fusings. Power Stone's nice, but we can do better. Let's see. Unfortunately, got Fencer's Blade. Soil Bloodshed's better, so you can have that. Then we can meet those two together. Oh, and a Talisman of Preservation, would you look at that? Would you look at that? You managed to squeeze out just a few more teeny tiny little bonuses for us, chat. Athletics and less war. Ooh. That could be good for a new guy. Maybe. Do I have a decent talisman? No, but I can get one, potentially. The Helm of Discord. Is that better than Armor of Fortune? Let's see. Can I blend the Armor of Fortune with anything? Another Armor of Fortune. Let's see what it makes. Lucky Shaman Dead. That would be quite nice. You already got one. Yeah, I know Seed Rebirth's not as good as the other stuff, but it's also just...
Skarsnik, Warlord of Eight Peaks.
There you go, you can have that. Wish I could just disable that notification. I'm sure there might be a way. But... Gorbad. Laddie. Time to crush them. Can we reach that army? There we go. Crack all them skulls. I know Alter Resolve's a little boring sometimes, chat, but listen, sometimes you want that easy win, and you can really prepare for the harder fights in this game. As occasionally, it does throw one at you. It throws something so fucked up that you actually have to go, oh, I have to fight this properly. Though, if you're learning the game, don't do what I'm doing right now. Play the game, then do the fights. You'll appreciate it later when you got a really hard one down the road.
When you're planning, you're winning.
Elsbeth von Draken. That's a shit army. Then again, the Empire's not doing so hot from the looks of it. It ain't thriving, that's for sure. I'd say this guy, I need you to go this way. I think it's time we finish Clan Angrund, and I think the orc with the heaviest army should go in. For this man is a unit of an orc.
I hear ya.
Skarsnik, your final level, this is. So I need to be careful what I give you.
You're hot, so what?
Make sure it's someone's actually benefiting us. do that, and then you'll basically benefit the rest of my faction, because all your XP will go outwards. That's a faction-wide spread he'll do. So, the more lords I have, the worse it'll be, but my other lords are starting to become more experienced now. Over here. I want to sort this out first, because they'll be expensive.
Tribe's ready.
4 turns build that shit too.
Oh, yes.
That money building back. Defense. And we're in the clear. Okay. Oh, did I not put him to move? Shit.
Oh, it's just blood with...
Oh, good. Finally, I don't have to tiptoe around him anymore. At last. I'm actually kind of glad he's attacking me now. I no longer have to hold back and tiptoe around him and find ways of dealing with his shit. What maps does this look like? Is it a siege? Full-blooded siege? I could be wrong, Chip. I could be completely wrong. But I think, maybe, just maybe, we have a chance. Although, maybe not. That's not a bad army, actually. Replace those skeletons and zombies with Graveguard and it'd be perfect, probably. I mean, the cavalry won't be a huge help in sieges. If the ghosts worked how they should work, they would go straight through the walls. That is one thing that the ghosts don't do in this game, that they probably should. They shouldn't climb the walls, they just go through them. I think my honest-to-God goal here, chat, is just to kill Vlad von Carstein. Killing Vlad von Carstein is my mission. Honest to God, that is what I need to do. It is what we will try to do. Is he splitting up his army at all? He is. The big uns being here. The boys just behind him.
Where's the scrap?
Keep them here to keep morale up.
Happy to help.
That shouldn't do too much damage. Yeah, it didn't. Prepare yourselves, lads. You're in for a real fucking now.
Biggins! Chopper jabs! Boys, let's get up! Slaughter!
The lads are ready.
Right. His stick. Shoot him.
Stab them. Running.
No, go open the gates.
Moving fast.
I'm trying to open the gate. Come on. Come on in.
Let's scrap. Running. Moving fast.
Alright.
Stickers ready.
This is where shit might get dicey.
Ready? Choppers out! Please move! Time for slaughter! Arrow boys!
Range contingent.
Let's get
I
stabbed.
didn't change my mind all of a sudden. Pull back.
Moving fast. Running. Moving fast. Charge.
Here we go! Show us the enemy!
The lads are ready. Running.
Right. How's things with this side going?
This is it!
Right, they're crumbling.
The war is here! Boys, I understand.
Any minute.
Arrow boys! Let's fight!
Yeah.
Choppers ready! Ready to bash!
Massive beguilement's not something I'm dealing, but it's not looking terrible over here actually.
Big hands!
Did we kill a Terrorgeist? We did.
Rush 'em! For coals! Boys! Come on in!
Holy shit. Lads, we might actually have this.
Choppers ready! Bring it! Smash 'em! Arrow boys!
Where's Gobbo?
Never mind, we don't have it. We don't got it.
Here we go! Smash 'em!
Come on. Kill it. Alright. Change of plans. Shoot them instead.
Big
Okay, things are not going too hot over that side. Okay, you lot.
Boys!
Look this way. Pronto. Okay.
The bar is here!
You can split. There's orcs and trolls. Yeah, there's trolls doing fine. It's good, what we want. Okay. These troops were successful. Post victory. That's actually kind of good. Split them off. That'll break them in. Then those guys will be a problem. Come on. Shit. Well, it was worth a shot. We cut into them a bit. We took out both their all their flyers, actually. Which I think is still impressive. Because that flank I expected to fold so quickly. Vlad's side had some hope, but I wasn't too sure. And to be fair, until the gate broke, we held. We held that position. I actually had Vlad quite low at the time. Did he just raise it? Oh my fucking god, he raised it to the ground. Holy shit. Chat.
That works. This is gonna be stabby.
That was fucking lunacy. Let's see. We'll give him. Don't even try it. It's a nice little ability. It's not even a spell. Actually, that one. These areas here, obviously, are at war with now, so that changes things.
I only obey command.
He's going to be a problem. Yeah, he's going to come stamping up my entire territory.
I will scour thee.
Yeah, they didn't want peace.
Nigel, great shaman.
You want schemes? I got schemes. Supreme ruler of 8 peaks. Something wrong with your head?
Tower of Arkan. We can get that. Can definitely win that one.
Lots of plans.
We need to rebuild the defences. Switch them to our side.
Go!
Pyramid of Nagash. So that's nice. Probably need to start moving up though. This is the problem if we can keep any of this, because I need to have armies able to come down.
Uncrushable. Fighting soon.
And come over here.
We are brave, mighty.
He might take that back. If he does, good. The fact they're still alive after all this, very impressive. Oh yeah, these fuckers are a thing, aren't they? I forgot these guys were even a thing. I might just push up and take that. Give me an easy campaign victory.
Bad. Iron Claw.
Tell you what, they're fucking rude. They go and do that to me. They go burn one of my cities to the ground.
Your armor won't save you, Stunty.
The cheek. The utter...
Think you're tough? I'll show you tough. The tunnels are the way.
Defense. That. Sylvania's at least reasonable, other than some nearby problems. You are going to be put to the test pretty early.
Away.
Head down to there as fast as your little legs can carry you. In fact,
This magic is real.
because Scarbrand's going to go through me like a fucking freight train. And there's no brakes in that shit.
Power of the war.
Absolutely no brakes.
Good stuff.
Alright. Boost our economy. And that's just boosting our better speed raise. I think coming towards the end of this campaign, I definitely can say that Gorbad is one of the easier characters to sort of maneuver around with later on. To sort of explain, let's say you want to recruit an army real quick. Well, his is one of the only armies that's going to be able to get resolve. Yeah, getting words mixed up. Global recruitment really quick. This, by the way, is a foregone conclusion. We've lost that. Interesting you conquered it.
Me chopper in the air.
You know what? Deal. Because there was no reason for us to be at war. And we both have a common enemy. In Khorne. Okay, just took that. Which is annoying, but... wait... Fuck it, we're fighting it. I'm fighting it. I want to see if I can't fend him off. We did good damage to him last time. And he's not got many people to climb the walls now. Bar Vlad himself. That's the same kind of map. I'm hoping he deploys near a place with towers. Because if he does, then I at least can shoot at his ship. Oh, he's got another Terrorgeist. So I have big guns. I have 2 units of big guns. That should be enough. He had 2 Terrorgeists before, and I was able to kill him off, so... Okay. He is not splitting his army. He is sending everything at once here. The Arrow Boy's there. The Gobbo's here. If he wants to charge the Black Orcs, he's welcome to. Nice good block of trolls.
The war is here! Boys!
Don't want them on the walls, because it means they can shoot me on the walls easier. Oh shit. That was actually a really good shot. Again?
Master with spells!
Night is here!
Show us the enemy!
Let's scrap!
Here we go!
Where's he landing? He went over the walls.
Which one more? Pressure!
That's good. He'll be pretty vital in getting the ghosts to break.
Choppers ready!
Moving fast!
Policeman! Pistols! Boys! Don't watch The boat says it! We do it!
We's better than them! Let's have 'em!
Figures! Boat says it! We do it!
Right, climb up the walls.
Goblins! Running! Moving fast! Let's fight!
Black Hawks! Time for slaughtering! Hawk says it, we do it! We had a great time! Please want more! I'm ready!
Hit them again. And invocation of the hack.
Here's the cave!
Let's fight! This is it! Foot of dogs! Ready!
Goblins! Whatever! them!
Slaughter! Powering up! Take on war! This is it! Here we go! Time for slaughtering!
Shoot him.
Fight my
You-
spell strong!
Blast him again. The Hex Wraiths are somewhat terrifying, because, again, lack of magic. We need one magic man here.
Go on, in there! Bolt Watcher! Shifting! What you want?
Let's scrap! Wah!
Run, boys! Ready!
Get him on there.
Whoa!
Hit him with that.
Spell smash!
It's not great for armor, but it'll do.
Take that brew! Mook wants it!
Get a brain time!
Shoot them next. They haven't got any special resistances, I don't think. Let's see. Flag of Bloodkeep, which does give them missile resist.
Shaman!
They're quite bunched up.
Chopper's ready! Shifting! Moving fast!
There we go.
Where's the scrap?
Charge! Stop it! Yeah!
We trapped some of them in like a funny position.
Shaman! Awful battle!
You first!
Let's see. There's 3 units of Blood Knights there. Oh, wartime. The Black Hawk's broke. This might be just enough. Ah, they all have that. I mean, that's not the scariest cav in the game anyway, so...
Got a tough spell! You think? To battle!
Night goblins! Running!
Show us the enemy!
Vlad is dead. Holy shit, Vlad is dead. That changes everything now.
Chopper's ready! Speed! Ready! Choppers ready! Run, boys! Run, boys! Hit 'em good! Ready to bash! Wah! Slaughter! Thanks, me! Smash 'em!
There we are. We might just hold them. And the best thing is, we'll probably kill them all as well. I think we've got a corpse limit, so we don't see all the corpses, but lad's corpse was somewhere. There he is, look at that. Get fucked. Get fucked. The boys had you. We won. 147 orcs were slaughtered, many of which were black orcs, no less. And yet, they held. Sure, they managed to rout the black orcs eventually. But fuck, yeah, that probably shouldn't have worked. But it did, so I'm happy with that. I'll take that, honestly. I'll take that win of stride. In my fucking stride. Bad.
Hear that, lads?
Take more time. What's that? Healing potion. Honestly, I kind of like him having that.
About time. What? Nah, leave it in one piece.
Second let's abandon it. I don't care much for it. It's mostly just taking out vampiric settlements. Whatever they may be.
Oh, I'm going to enjoy this. I suppose I might help.
Take that, and then I think, is that everywhere the vampire counts has? Vlad yet lives, by the way. Which is terrifying.
That works. Oh, yes.
Okay, move him up to there. We're at a tentative. I don't know anything to offer you. I was hoping to offer them something. I don't know anything they want. But they won't take my violence instead.
Average great shaman!
I'm Trixie. Wah!
And we nab the Black Pyramid off them.
Something wrong with your head? Stabby, stabby! Right then, let's do it.
Now's the time. Now we're talking.
What's that go on? You, why not? Yeah. Why is there a Slaanesh thing here? God knows. We have Magliano. I'm saying that name horribly, horribly wrong. What's that give again? Riders. Okay. That place. Hopefully it's like getting less corn corrupted. So take that. Head and start pushing towards him. He's still alive somehow, which I don't understand. Because he's supposed to be the endgame crisis. Would you believe? Yeah, he's supposed to be the endgame crisis. But he's not done much, as far as I can tell. Not unless he's got all of Ulfwand currently. Which would be very funny if he did. But I ain't seen any expansions from him. Meanwhile, me, I would say in red, but so is a slightly darker shade of red. Well, you can tell the difference that well. In fact, I think it's the same shade. That's unhelpful, game. Should be a darker shade. It should be blood red, and mine should be like a darker red. Because it looks like the same bloody faction. Meh. But, as you can see, I have the entirety of the Badlands, bar the southern Badlands, but, and I guess that now, but, again, we can fix that.
Destroyer of empires.
45.
Look here now, boys. Maybe I will.
Next. You. Yeah, give you that. You've got some
Knight of a
levels.
war boss.
Actually, no. Speedier. You have that, so the faction, or my army replenishes quicker. Hey, Akko. I'm going to butcher your name. I'm so sorry. Thank you for the follow as well. Hello, thank you for following. I'm going to try this. Akamado? I am so sorry, I'm probably butchering your name, but thank you so much. Bought the game last month, but never played. Wanted to watch and learn, but there is no one playing on Twitch. I mean, I don't see any actual combat scene. I'm trying to read, like, skills tree. Yeah, no, that's fair. Well, if I should hopefully get another fight in a minute, I'm hoping. So, as soon as I get a fight in, don't worry, you'll see plenty. But welcome on in. I apologise, I probably butchered your name immensely. So do tell me how you're supposed to say it. if you do be so inclined. But we're quite deep into a Gorbad Ironclaw campaign at the moment.
Nasty magic's ready.
Oh man, I'm waiting for war scene, right? Yeah, no worries, man, no worries. We got a couple of fours going on at the minute. I'm currently fighting a little bit of everyone.
You picked them.
Where even are you? I don't even know where you are. You around here? Still no. It's a shame. Not that long ago, I just defended a ridiculous siege against Vlad. Just barely. Now, admittedly, this is a decisive victory. However, I promised you I would actually show you a fight, so I will show you a fight. So we're actually getting some allied assistance here, because the Empire doesn't like them either. This is not a normal situation, it's just because we both hate Vlad. Because the vampires have taken a lot of the Empire, or did until I turned up, and took their territory, because their backs were turned to me. So, this is a siege. Don't worry too much, this one isn't too bad of a siege. They've deployed on one side. That is where our allies will come from. It's not much of an allied army. Very basic units, not that great, but their bodies on the scene. I've never got to do that. 1 minute. They will not get here in time. Start deployment. So this is my garrison. It's a decent little garrison. We've got a shaman.
Flows in me.
he's got a magic missile spell, which is kind of, as it might describe, like a ranged attack basically, but decently devastating. It's okay. And Brain Burst is more of a AoE explosion. Put it down, and you'll see big old explosion in the area. Very helpful against these fuckers. If you encounter ghosts like these, you'll see they have very high physical resistance. A bit of spell resistance, but basically no armor. So if you have anything that does magic damage, you'll mincemeat them. But Vanguard deploy, so if you were using them, you could just put them wherever you want. Most ghosts have Strider. They don't care about terrain. It doesn't matter to them. If they don't start with it, they'll get research. Decent missile resist, but again, add the physical resist on it too. Terror and obviously being undead means they don't care about running. They just break apart. Let's see, anything more fancy? Black Knights. Again, they get Strider. I think they can get it through research, but basically, undead cavalry. Melee cavalry in this case. Decent bit of shield. Decent bonus versus infantry, you know, nothing crazy. He's got a few of them. Lance and Barding, bit more armor. But more shock cav in this case. So just Blood Knights though are a very different animal. These are super fucking elite. Really elite cavalry. They're all vampires, so they have the hunger, so they heal in combat. Frenzy, so they'll just mincemeat you. Again, Vanguard deploy. This is something I didn't know they had, but on top of that, it gives them a lot of missile resist. And obviously they cause fear. They're undead. To be honest, I'm surprised they don't cause terror, because they are just straight up vampires. But they're immune to terror themselves. Again, you can't make the dead fear dying. Dire Wolves, just shittier doggo undead. Skeleton Warriors, you'll have a lot of these. They're not bad. Well, you mentioned that you wanted a bit more, you wanted someone to give you a bit of a look in. I wouldn't typically myself stare at them a lot, but because you knew, I thought, hey, you wanted a bit more detail? Yeah, I got you detail, buddy. I got you. I hear you, and I got you. The rest of these are perfect vigor. No. Okay, so I think he's got a research for that. But yeah, if a unit's got perfect vigor, they will never get tired. Basically, your units, you'll see here it says they're animated. That's the undead version of being fresh. Because they're undead, they're not fucking fresh. These fuckers just came out the ground, probably. Decent little missile resist. He's got some Cryptaras. If you decide to go for vampires, these guys are heavy hitters. They regenerate, which is nothing to sniff at. Any unit that regenerates is a risky unit. Because, again, they'll just hold for so fucking long. But also, if you've got fire damage, you'll rip them apart. So if you're playing Empire, bring a Fire Mage. Again, these cause only fear. I thought they caused terror. Maybe a research gives them terror. Now, I'll be honest, picking through this guy's stuff's going to be hard, but Vlad von Karstein is one of the strongest legendary lords in the game. He's obviously undead, as you might have guessed. He should cause terror, yeah. Now, you might ask, what's the difference? Basically, fear will make units run away unless they also cause fear or a decently good leadership. Terror, on the other hand, will just make them run before they even break. They'll just terror out. So, your unit card won't be available, they'll just run away for a bit, and they'll try and come back later. But not many units cause terror because terror is really strong. However, if another unit causes terror, then they don't care. Or if they're undead, again, they don't care. Try to have a unit in your army that has this ability, by the way. Legendary lords that you start with have it, just to make sieges easier. But try and have a big monster unit or some kind of artillery. Fire resist, you can probably guess. A lot of missile resist. This guy's a really hard fucker to kill. He's a vampire as well, so heals the hunger. Good physical resist. Strider. This guy is an insane example, right? Late game lord. This is a new thing. Basically just makes your spells better if the unit has it. And then this is his sword's ability. Again, if he's in melee, he'll heal. Just being near him gives you shit. So, it depends on the faction, right? Some factions will still hold pretty well. So, for example, with orcs, if you kill their boss, it's definitely a detriment. However, there are exceptions.
Show that Black Orc power!
These guys, the Black Orcs, they have immune to psychology. They do not give a shit. Fucks given absolutely none. They will stand for quite a while. The shield and axe version, you're going to have a hard time breaking them. These are a garrison and a bit weakened, so they might break a bit sooner, but they'll hold for a while. Big uns as well. They're not immune to psychology, but they're tough enough. Regular orcs, not as much, but they'll hold. Goblins, definitely not very likely. Goblins will definitely run. Trolls also run, but that's actually to your benefit, because you'll notice they regenerate. As long as they don't lose a model, you're fine. These guys work differently. So demons and undead don't run. They crumble or disintegrate respectively. If I kill Vlad and their leadership gets too low, they will just start crumbling. The undead can come back from that if you're lucky. Same with demons, but it's harder with demons. But both are really resilient. Basically, with undead, it's a grind fest. Things like this make that very hard. Empire, well, the troops you see there, yeah, those guys will run. Those are basic spearmen and bowmen. Yeah, no, they'll run like fuck, man. Magic is also a big thing to take into account. Use it conservatively, and use it when you need it. Also, bear in mind, ranged units, their ammunition being expended affects your balance of power. This thing here, if it's too far in their favour, your forces will start to run quicker. So the only reason that's happened is because both of us are against this guy. So if you're fighting with someone and they're both against the same enemy, they can be dragged in sometimes. So that's why that's the case. Does he have many units that can climb walls? The zombies. And skeletons. These guys are literally a meat shield, by the way. It literally is in their card. Other units don't care if these things break, but zombies are meant to take a lot of beating. Like, their resistances are purely because they don't care, the zombies. They just really do not care. And undead can regenerate units and models, so gotta watch for that. Right, so we've got Univorks there. I kind of want all my ranged in one spot to shoot that fucking Terrorgeist. Here's the thing, by the way. This is the problem. Big monster, causes terror, can fly, so it can get around my walls, it regenerates, and it has a breath weapon. It's pretty nasty. It's kind of like a big undead bat, essentially. So I'll put them there. I'm going to mingle in with the ogres. I said ogres, the trolls. So, so lore is not important. You can create an army with orcs. Not quite. So they're not part of my faction. To explain, you can if you manage to finesse them in diplomacy, get them on side, but it's very hard because innately they don't like you. But currently we're both at war with the vampires, so they will join. But they're not on my side. Those are allies of convenience, basically. They're AI controlled, so they're not on my side. But you can get allied. If you ally with someone, you can pull their units, they can pull yours. It's like a mercenary, essentially. And ogres can be pulled as mercenaries too, for anyone. If that makes sense. Yeah, essentially. They're here because fuck Vlad. Essentially. Let's see. Put a tower there.
We're the green tide.
Big uns on the walls, Blackhawks on the walls.
What you want?
Walk boys there just to be fodder. Keep the big uns down here in case the terror guy circumvents. Okay. So he's just used Invocation of Nahak. There are certain spells that do various effects. That's a healing spell. There's his magic missile. And a bound fireball. Hopefully that just hits the wall. No, it did not. That's talking the Blackhawks. It is.
Night goblins.
Good. Selected the boys, not the rest.
Where's Gobber?
Did he just disappear from sight for a second there? Okay, that's not ideal. Tried to dodge that, didn't you? What's attacking the walls? No, they will be. Okay, he's gonna try and break my gate there. So I can get a bit dicey pretty quick. Where's Vlad going? Because he's, like, enemy primary target, honestly. My ally arrived. Yes, but he won't be here anytime soon. Ew, shit. That was not a very good wind of death, thankfully.
Moving fast. Fight for more. Come on, lads.
Ready to bash. Slaughter. Face me.
Okay. Let's break through the things there. They are. Okay. Okay, he's gotten over the walls. Oh shit, they've got that.
You first. Running.
This might not go very well. They're already in.
Not sure.
I don't know where they're going, in what direction, but those Blood Knights and Black Knights are going to make a mincemeat of me.
Choppers ready. Show that black or power. Look, watch ya. Choppers out.
Oh, sure. It's a bit of a mess here at the minute. These zoom in. I can zoom in a bit. So here's their cavalry. It gets a bit loud to get this close, but... Oh no, that's the wrong trolls. Just stay there.
The war is here! Arrow boys! We're off!
So I'll try and keep zoomed in where I can, although I've got to... What? Game? There we go. Running in against them real quick. Oh, they're in my archers. Oh, there's some of my archers. Okay. So there's the layouts vary a bit based on what faction they originally belonged to. So depending on who they belonged to before, will affect things like what the layout of them is. But my Black Orcs have not had a fun time with it over there.
This stinks!
Where are them guys going? Oh, they're awkwardly meandering over here. How's this place looking? Oh, they're in. Oh, yeah, they do. They do. So, those are like the premier cavalry, the vampires. Like, the Blood Knights and the Hex Wraiths are like... That's the top tier units of the vampires. I'm sort of using a very mismatched garrison to try and hold them off. But that backup army is just never going to get her in time. And maybe I could have held off, but the thing is, if I let them get into the city and take this, they can then go and take that, and then they win, basically, in the siege. Or they rout me. That's the other option they've got. Who's gone back? Thankfully, orcs like fighting, so they charge up their war meter, which gives them a big old boost in damage. Get on there.
Time for slaughtering!
Okay, they're crumbling. So as you can see there, they're not running away, because they don't run. But they do crumble. Thank God they are as well. Now, there is a way we can win this still. So there's a thing called army losses that we can inflict on them. And what army losses does is, if an enemy army's lost too many units, they will just mass rout or crumble. I like the game, but it's not like actual... What's that? I really like the game, it's not like an actual, but it's like simulator. I'm not sure I know what you mean by that, sorry. I'm not... Do you mean it's not, you're not in the middle of fighting, it's kind of, you're more looking down at it, basically. There we go. So I've managed to kill his army off, so now he's breaking. So now we're just going to mob him, basically. We're going to mosh pit this guy to death. Now, it looks pretty bad for him. However, two things. One, the undead are fucking annoying at not dying. And two, Vlad is especially annoying at not dying. Yes, the plan is Gorbad's unique mechanic, so he's a DLC faction, so he gets a little extra loving. His entire gimmick is he's an orc strategist. Yes, he's an orc that actually understands strategy and military planning. and actually did quite a good job at wrecking the Empire back in the day. You'll hear about Grimgor and other orcs. They're leaders of a mob, but like they don't lead an army in the traditional sense. They just run in and everyone else follows them.
Boss of them night goblins.
Now, I'll show you this one real quick because basically, yeah, Gorbad's like human intelligence. Now, goblins can be a little smarter. This fight should be very quick, but I wanted to show you this one because I figured you might want to see some of the cooler monsters in the game, and this army's got a lot of cool monsters. So, let me introduce you to my spider army here. Now, a lot's going on with this army, so I'll try and break it down a little bit. So, let me just move away from you, get deafened. So this is Snaggler Grotspit. He is a legendary hero. Legendary heroes in this game are either really powerful beatstick characters, or provide lots of buffs, or do a bit of both. He does a bit of both. He essentially buffs spider units, specifically. That's his entire thing. He buffs spiders. If you like spider units, this guy's your man. He's his own little spider. And essentially, he has a... I don't think you'll see all of it in here. Maybe if I select a spider unit. So he gives various buffs. So they have the spider tag. That matters. Some units have tags. That matters for certain things. So let me point out some things that... So Feeding Frenzy is something that Snaggler gives. So if a spider unit is in melee, they regenerate. They also become unbreakable. Gain a bunch of physical resist. A bunch of boosts to their stats, by the way. Loads of boosts to their stats. And gain terror. Now, that Arachnarok will already have terror anyway. But these guys gain terror too. So, these are my lovely Arachnaroks. Aren't they adorable? These are normal ones. That's a Regiment of Renown, and that is a special one from completing a war. So all these spiders, including these, all get various buffs. Now, as someone who's arachnophobic, I would be very terrified of this army, so, yeah. But yeah, he even makes these spiders good, and these spiders are normally kind of bad. But in this army, they're very good. Is that a boat? That's a boat. So there's the war army. We won't need them. So, let's see. So we've got the big uns, I showed you them earlier. But also, these are the other Black Orcs. So, these guys are probably some of the thickest heavy infantry in the game. You're not, like, getting past them. Plus, they're just so thick. And if they get into melee with someone, they sunder their armor. So they have... Is it half? Have a look. They're minus 30 armor, which is a lot, by the way, for some units.
Where's the scrap?
Oh yeah, they're like a tier 3 unit, but I'll be honest, they punch really hard. If you get a good core of Black Orcs, you're fine. If you're playing Grimgor, for example, you want Black Orcs. He buffs them immensely. Big uns are still good, though. And the anti-large they provide is nice to have. I've got some artillery as well. Fairly cheap goblin artillery, but, you know, they do.
Night Goblin War Boss!
This little fella's funny. He's not a mage. He's a goblin... He's like a goblin leader, essentially. And he's a little squig. He's a little hoppy boy. Let's move nice and quick. Right.
Let's do this!
There's not a lot of strategy I'm going to employ here because there doesn't really need to be. Oh, also, all those Arachnaroks are hidden. Yeah, it does a little bit. This one's not a very good map.
Nice bit of scrapping. Bless him.
Felbats. Let's worry about them.
Proper now.
Better not go after my artillery.
Battles is the best. Attacking Iron Claw.
Moving fast! It's me, Sneggler!
Big hands.
Riding!
They don't have an enemy lord, so
Jab 'em good!
run in.
Players back, men!
Look, watch ya.
Send them in.
Yes! Running!
That'll do better.
No mercy!
So, if we do this, we'll send out our loonies, which are crazy little fellas that just kind of completely missed. Shit.
Alright!
They're a bit unreliable, I'll be honest. They are literally goblins high as fuck on shrooms. That is their entire thing. They're just high. Our reinforcements have arrived, but I won't need them. Again, this wasn't going... That army there, I don't think many forces could beat that army. I could probably create an army to beat it, but I don't think the AI could at this point. But there are definitely some nasty stacks wandering around. A lot of anti-large, especially really elite halberd infantry, might be a good counter. High Elf Phoenix Guard, for example. If you ever encounter High Elf Phoenix Guard, they'll hold. For a very long time. Although for the High Elves, their real scary part is they're ranged.
Great and powerful, war boss! Garsnick Warlord of Eight Peaks!
So,
Erigel, great shaman.
I like a good plan!
Pyrrhic victory, so... Another siege, but this time I'm the aggressor. And we have a legendary lord this time, so... Skarsnik is a named character, so he gets a bit more toys. And this is a unique map, actually, so you're actually... So, this map you won't see very often, because it's a one-of-a-kind map just for the Black Pyramid. You'll know when you see the Black Pyramid, it's a very obvious structure. It is a massive, jet black pyramid. In fact, there it is in the background. Yes, it floats. But this is the main little settlement around it. So this is a Tomb King settlement, so it's a bit different. A bit more layered and varied, because the Tomb Kings, unlike other than like the vampires, they get ranged units, so they have various higher points. Also, blood rivers. You can thank the guy who made that pyramid for that one. Now, sadly, you don't get to play in all this area, but the area in the white there is back, well, sort of zone where we get to play in. We get a lot of reinforcements for this. So, admittedly, I do have a lot of skirmish cav here. I'm gonna try a bit of a strategy here. I'm gonna put these guys over here. Okay, I'm gonna try a bit of a strat. A little bit of manipulation of the AI. Just a little bit.
Goblins!
Well, those guys can't be seen anyway. In fact, these guys, I can just move to where I want them to be, actually. Because they can't see them yet, because they're cloaked. So, but they can vanguard the place, so do that. Archers, stay with the artillery, I think. You guys. Bunch up, bunch up. Oh, because of a successful war earlier, we have a War Hydra. Or Feral Hydra. I found this thing. And dragged it into my army. He's cute, I know. There we go. Hey, where's the welcome? I fought Chaos Dragons and Liches, I fought greater demons and gods themselves, I bled Bellicor the Prince, who would be king. I crossed axes of Grimnir and walked away. Don't try me, beast. Feel more luck than that. Maybe we'll both. Ah, Godric. He is a Chad. He is the Chad of Chads. I was gonna say that sounds like a Godric post if ever I saw one. Oh, those are towers shooting me. Stand there so we can shoot at them. Black orcs, get on the walls. Gobbos, oh, you're already getting the walls. You get on the walls. You shoot. Run over there so you can shoot over. We should get some reinforcements in a minute. You can with orcs a bit, yeah. You can with orcs. Send them over there. Now, here's the part where I lose track of where's what, because there's so many units at this point. Let's send those feral wyverns over. So this man is a more experienced shaman. In fact, he's a lord level shaman.
Warlord of 8 peaks! They're dead! Good plan! I'll do it!
Waste one war! This is it! Let's fight!
Right. That got a trick. He is a proper git. I haven't encountered him yet, actually.
Go!
But on a surprise.
No, Carbo!
By the way, for those who are unaware, the goblins are the ammunition. They are the ammunition. They launch them. Are the goblins of sound mind? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Okay, the mortars are being silenced. We love that. Great swords are a little concerning.
I got me brother! Let Pick 'em in! Yes! Shog it, alright!
Those guns, those are guns.
Warlord of 8 feet!
Oh, she's lagging a little. Shaman, I need your mightiest spells for this one. See if we can blow them up. Behold the foot of Gork. Lovely.
Like it! Knife him! Gonna kill him!
Right. As they haven't been spotted yet, I think we're safe to try and make a play at that. Actually, go there first.
Choppers ready!
Oh, war wagons. I see complicated these battles are the other type battles. Yeah. Oh yeah, this is pretty far in. I'm like very far in. So don't worry too much about this looking a bit much. This is like really far in. I have a lot of shit going on. Oh, some stone trolls. Oh, that's stone trolls as well. Oh. Oh, the gate glitch happened. Okay, cute. That's the thing. With that abilities.
We'll win! Fair thinking! You're the boss!
Warlord of 8 peaks! On it! Right then! Doing it!
So, in fact, yeah, you run at the gates too. So apparently the gates aren't as open as I thought they were. Buff Scarsnick. Oh shit, what's going on over here? Ah, he's not doing too hot. Griff Knight. Run those Hockland long rifles. You guys, I think it's time to run in there and take that. What? Rocks.
Moog says do it!
Going by!
Like it!
What happened to you when you first siege against undead? I mean, did you lose the units killed by undead forever? No, they come back. Garrison units just come back. Oh, he's been rampaged. That's not ideal. But if they're the units like in an army, they will get lost, unfortunately. But you can re-recruit them, obviously. Retreat him. Isn't enough, I think. That's my colossal squig. He's a big boy, but he also gets in trouble. So we're just pulling him out. Pulling in our, tagging in our artillery at this point.
The war is here! Shifting!
This is a messy fight, and I'm not keeping track of things very well, probably, but...
Warlord of 8 pigs! Shock it, alright! Yes! I have a plan! Attack! Drink the brew! Right then!
Keep in the old ways!
Magic.
Stab him up!
Blast him with your product. Okay, run over there because you're getting shot by the hot club long rifles.
Running!
Let's go! Killing and crushing!
Pull them out. They're pretty beat up.
Goblins!
Get a pie over there. You lot. Pull it over here. 60 was shooting.
Wait one
As for you, lovely lot, I think it's time we head to the middle. How's this going? Winning decisively. Good. I should hope so as well.
Warlord of 8 pigs! Right then!
respect away!
One last one of these should do the job.
Good plan!
Dead blood! Raise your choppers!
My brother's ready!
Put you guys up here if you can, actually. So we can run you lot around there. You're rampaging. Shit.
Battles is the best!
Right. Good. Break that down and kill them Hoffman rifles.
Killing time! Nice one! Doing it!
Armed to the teeth! Rip 'em apart! Ritual of moving!
Feral Hide just you know, nuts into the entire battle. Oh, here's some mobile artillery. They're a thing the Empire can have. Did he put... Oh, he forced them out, did he? Oh shit, where did those come from? Didn't I have...
Show that black or power!
I swear I had, like, guys to deal with them. I apparently did not deal with them.
Ready for a scrapping! Stick 'em! Yorks, Emma!
Armed to the teeth!
Oh, apparently they just didn't engage them. Shit. Well, we'll fix that now then, shall we? Oh shit. He didn't like that too much. Left him in melee too long. He'll be fine. He'll probably come back. Yep, there we go. Healing potion.
Getting closer. Blackles. Murder everything.
Knife him!
Power of the war.
Right, good. They're breaking. Drop one of them on them.
Right to the old way.
Good. That should send them packing. If it don't, a little headbutting ought to do the trick.
See me.
Goblins! Moving fast! Running! Fine!
What you want? Smash him. Let's fight.
Goblins! Got it!
We're the great tide. Shifting.
We is better than them!
Where are my boys? You, over there.
We is goers!
You fall back. Yeah, well, you have to leave because you've eaten up.
Gathering power.
Stone trolls should not have any trouble against these, either the halberds.
Boys, chopper jabs. Big guns, moving fast.
So,
Stickers
shouldn't them go to stealth? Oh, they got the units up there, have they?
Goblin! Moving! Shot it alright! Nice one! On it!
Keeping the old ways. Striding storm.
So, Volkmar's run over here. He really wants to face my Hydra, I guess.
Killing and crushing.
The warrior priest there.
What are we doing? Running! Moving fast!
And this main army,
Goblins rule!
I think, run into them. I'll take the main army and we'll face him and whatever he's got left of his lot. That Hydra is going to get pretty beat up.
Savage your great shame.
Skarsnik! Attack! Goblins! Push them wheels! Wheeling! Gorbad says move! Goblin rock lovers!
Got the rock lobbers over here. The rest of you up. Run at him. Is he just going to fight to the death? I hope he doesn't, but, I mean, Yeah, he died. Okay. Shit. That's annoying. That's very annoying. Boys. Yeah, well. This army isn't really meant for a proper siege. And that guy's also pretty tough. Unfortunately, my Hydra... The problem was, right, he essentially got rampaged, so he essentially, because he's like a feral creature, they just sort of go nuts on their own accord. I can get him back. I've just got to wait. Basically, once I complete this sort of... Because orcs can call a war, basically. They can... And at the end of it, you get to pick a reward, and I can, if I want, just pick to get the Hydra again. So it's not too bad. To be fair, I probably should have had some of this army AI used anyway. I mean, I'm not going to because I've got the objective I need anyway. This isn't my objective. I actually took the place I needed to take to fulfill it right at the start. So...
Run, boys!
Get him!
Run, boys!
So I've actually already done it. So I actually can't lose that. Unless they take back the vampire's capital, which they're not going to take back. I'll be very blunt, they're not going to take that back. Okay, losing control of the key building.
Ready to scrap!
Is there much else in the way of things that have control? Or even a unit? I think is he unbreakable? Yeah, he's unbreakable, so he's just gonna fight to the death.
Gobbler is hungry! I have a plan! Running! Doing it! Right then! Nice one! Gobbler, get him! Good plan! Crooked move! Like it!
Hey, thank you for the dance party. Yeah, don't you worry, we ain't losing this. We ain't losing it. Let me recapture that point.
Who we killing?
This guy's he's pretty strong. He's like the head, like high priest of Sigmar. He's a pretty big deal in the Empire. The other generals wandering around, but we're gonna have some casualties. But this place is a pretty good place to hold.
I have a plan!
And I have, like, really fast global recruitment because of Gorbad's trait.
Challenge your great shame!
No, don't worry, don't worry. This was going to be a Pyrrhic victory no matter what I did. Well, I say no matter what I did. If I auto-resolved it, it would be what's called a Pyrrhic victory. So, I win, but I still take a lot of casualties. So... I'm still winning, it's just, it's probably going to be a Pyrrhic. Which is not the end of the world. It's a win's a win, really.
Running!
Those guys can stay behind. We're going to fast forward, because it'll take a while to kill this guy. He's got, like, a lot of ward save. There we go. Pyrrhic? Yeah, no, I expected no less. So we lost the War Hydra, which is a bit of a shame. But, again, this army really wasn't meant to... Oh, I can take this castle now. Oh, this is just a fight. This isn't even the war. I'm in multiple wars, my friend. I'm in multiple wars. We lost a lot of goblins, but again, they're fucking night goblins. So they're okay by goblin standards, but they're goblins. This isn't their forte. Whereas the Black Orcs did a lot better. Skarsnik, however, is built different and has a big mouth friend with a hand.
Skill issue.
I mean, a little. Did we lose this guy? Oh, he's regiment renowned though, so it's not a big issue. We lost the Feral Wyverns. It's a bit of a shame. We'll occupy it.
Great shaman!
So the good thing is that we can, thanks to various buildings and traits, we can just get some pretty good replacements in immediately. So... Come on then.
Plotting and scheming.
There's probably too many skirmish cav in this army, to be totally honest with you. A few bigger spiders might help. That also acts as artillery, admittedly. So, this guy... So there's different kinds of... I might as well show you this while I'm at it.
Trixie.
So there's different kinds of Lord-level characters. These of an army. I've got some buffs that make mine start at high level. This guy's one from earlier in the campaign, but a lot of them will start at this point anyway, sort of high level. So we've got the Great Shaman. It's a magic user that uses the Little War Law. It's like the Goblin magic. A Goblin War Boss is a melee character. He's not a good frontliner, but you don't want to use him as a frontliner. He's good at rear charges and that kind of shit. The Orc War Boss, on the other hand, he's your bruiser. He'll run in, smack things very hard. And then the Great Shaman is your Orc magic user. He uses the Orcs' big war magic, which is what you saw a bunch of times me using.
Skarsnik.
So, we've got the Great Pyramid,
Supreme ruler of 8 peaks.
which does confer a bit of vampire corruption. We can counter that with some orc stuff. What we can also do, so we can recruit giants if we wanted. Not overly keen on the idea. I actually want to replace that building. Actually, no. Replace that building, because it's very easily replaceable. When you read something bottom side of your monitor, you screen... Ah, nice. Thank you very much. Yes, my VTube model is a point of pride on my end. It's I'm very happy how it turned out. Indeedly. Indeed, all the credits for that should be down below. But yes, Fox's drawing did this one. She did a very good job. We've Nab designed it, who's someone that I've found on VGen, if I remember rightly. And then Fox is the one who made the art and rigging for all it. Hence I can move and bounce around. All that good stuff.
Who should we zap?
Right. Where is that giant demonic arsehole gone? I don't like that I don't know where Scarbrand is. I do not like that I do not know where he is. That is terrifying to me. Oh, I can get those coming in. Interesting. So, to give you an idea, as how many people I'm at war with, I was at war with these guys. I'm not anymore. I'm at war with these guys. I'm at war with these lot over here. I'm at war with this guy. This guy's at war with everybody. If it was Slanesh, it'd be a lot more revealing. I assure you, my friend. I don't know if how many other VTubers you've seen, but I assure you, I'm on the tamer end. I'm on the much tamer end, my friend. No, I am very... I mean, I've got the Halo as well, so, I mean... I'm an angel after all.
Go bad Iron Claw.
But, trust me, I can introduce you to a world of VTubers, my friend, and they're a lot more risque than me. They're a lot more risque, some of them. Within TOS, I'd say 99% of them, but there's a couple I'm like, we're skirting the line a little. Which, they know, a lot of them. Right, is there some more I didn't realise? Exiles of Corn, oh yeah, Clan Moors is somewhere. No. So we have... Well, for some reason Slanesh is just here. I don't know why they're here. They just wanted to say hi, I guess.
I will not disgrace my ancestors.
On it. Now we're talking.
Can we give you any tactics? No. Can't, because we don't have any magic men in this army. Regimental would require me moving more guys. There's got to be a tactic I've got available somewhere. It's of moderate use. Maybe not. Ah, here we go.
These are your orders, boys.
So this is Gorbad's unique mechanic. He's got various tactics you can give an army based on what units they have in their roster. This one is for having a load of Black Orcs. More armor, so that puts them up to 150 for these guys, which is insane amounts, by the way. And cause fear. So all these guys... So you're essentially stuck in melee with the thickest infantry in the game, pretty much. The only units that might be as thick or thicker than these guys normally is Chosen of Nurgle. And they're thick. They're really thick. So yeah, we'll give him that. I probably need to give him maybe 2 heroes or something. Or something else. So I need some trolls. Stone trolls won't be terrible. The arrow boys are okay. You get that first, actually. Ankdorf, I think it's time you get some improvements. 8 peaks. Get that. Papa Nurgle, indeed, Papa Nurgle does bestow thickness. Got a few provinces this turn. I'm curious how much corn shenanigans I'm going to have to deal with on this side of the map. Hopefully not that many. But we aren't always so lucky. We are not. But no, I'd say if you just got the game does recommend a couple of factions that are good starters. Me personally, I would say if you want good starting factions, the Empire, really good. Any Empire faction, pretty much, except for Marcus Wolfheart. I'd leave him alone for now. But if you play as Balthazar Gelt, as Karl Franz, Elsbeth von Draken, this guy is not too bad, but again, no, I wouldn't be too quick to jump to him. But he's also a DLC. Personal faction, that doesn't need too much. Whip is good. Exactly, Artemis, exactly. The Empire's pretty simple to understand. They have a very big roster. They're like your orcs. Scream much, I prefer more silent units. Fair enough. I mean, that's why I zoom out a lot. Orcs are very loud by nature. That's sort of the intent. They're loud. Goblins are less so, but orcs are loud. Ogres are a bit loud as well. Undead are pretty quiet because they're dead. They're heroes, anyone that talk. And you've got a few flavours of undead. Vampire counts aren't bad. Vampire counts aren't bad. Vampire coast's pretty fun if you like guns. If you like guns, they're not bad. But definitely safer using gun units for them. The Tomb Kings, yep. The good thing with Tomb Kings is they're a complete faction. I don't know if they're going to give them any more DLC, but they're a complete faction. But yeah, a lot of units will sort of like... A lot of like units will shout a bit and, you know, get riled up for combat. But you can normally turn down the volume a little bit or zoom out. Here and there. Demons, they're a bit shouty and all. It varies a lot, I think, but the undead are pretty quiet. As I say, if you sort of like... Yeah, the DLCs are pretty good. Obviously, the good thing at the minute is they seem to want to keep splitting it up so you don't buy all of it. You can pick and choose what factions you want a lot easier. So I know they're going to make Shadows of Change so you can pick and choose between the three they add. And they've done the same with Thrones of Decay. But definitely... I buy all of them because I play this game obsessively. But my recommendation to you is just stick with the ones you like. Because you might not like a Lord for the faction you like, but you might want the units. A good example, Skaven. You might love Ikit Claw. You might not like Ikit Claw. You might prefer Queek Headtaker. But you want Ikit Claw's toys. Well, if you get Ikit Claw's DLC, you get his toys, but you don't have to play as him. Unless you want to. And he's a fun campaign, I'll be honest. He's hard at first, but he gets very powerful. He gets nuclear weaponry. Well, not quite, you know, modern-day Neil nukes, but I mean, it's good enough. He can detonate. He can build and launch nukes at people in the mid-fight. But again, not too many early on, and has some restrictions on it. But again, he's quite a hard start. Are there any vampires left?
I'm the Supreme War Boss.
Right. I am just going to alter this one, because there's no sport in that fight.
In one piece.
Spider Claw. You...
Anything you say.
I wondered what that noise was then. I was like, what the fuck? Yeah, he's mounted on the spider now. So... he gets a pretty big friend. I need a unit using... yeah, I mean, Ikit Claw has a bit of that going on. I'll get that as well. I need to drop the corruption, sorry.
War boss, innit?
Let's see. Are there any more threats to my north? Or a faction that can just have a bunch of mortars and enemy weapons. You'd need a lot to be able to do that, but the closest you're gonna get is dwarves. Dwarves have got a lot of good ranged weaponry. Dwarves also have an air force, by the way. They have helicopters and shit. If you get the DLC that adds Malachi and Bakaisen, you have airships. So, dwarves are a good one for that. Chaos dwarves are much more elite, but have the most deadly artillery in the game. Bar none. Skaven, if you play them right, you can have an army of nothing but fully automatic Gatling guns, sniper rifles, lightning cannons, and catapults. You can just get silly with it. With some pretty decent mages to boot here and there. Oh, and, you know, a few monsters if you like. It's very Tau, indeed. The Empire is another one. Handgunners, Null Ironsides, Huckling rifles. You can have mortars, cannons, mortars on wheels, steam tanks. The Empire has steam tanks. And land ships at your disposal. To name a few units they have access to. Also, they have all the main 8 laws of magic, so if you want to mess with magic, they're great for that. Those are, like, the most sit back and fire at things factions. Especially Elsbeth's faction. Nuln is very shooty. She buffs them, in fact. There's like a workshop mechanic where you can make them better. It's kind of nutty. Yeah, anyway, I'm yapping on. Which, I mean, that is... If anyone's been here before, you'd know what I'm all about. What happened to Nuln? Oh my... Wait... I need to see what's happened over here.
Moving out!
Leading the greatest war!
I need to see what's happened over here, because Nuln is flattened. No. Holy shit. What the fuck's happened here? What? Someone's nuked Altdorf? Well, they've blown it up anyway. Holy shit.
I think not. You walk.
That's insane.
Moving. Futile.
That's actually insane. Is this that a multiplayer map or? So these are all AI, but you can have, I think, 8 players if you want on the map, but these aren't real people, these are AI-controlled factions. The only player-controlled faction is mine with this symbol. But you can have 8 people on. Oh, thank God he's been pushed back. I was worried about him. I mean, he's not great either, but... yeah. The fact he's still alive means Tamakan's dead, so he's pretty strong now.
I got me brother.
You walk.
46, so you've got... I don't think I've got any goblin units in his army, do I? No, I don't have any goblins in his army. I guess I've them, but... Do they really get anything from this? No. Get that instead.
New way of pulping the gits. Cool.
Give him that. Yeah. Annoyingly, Scarbrand also has the same bloody red colour. I don't know why they didn't have it slightly different, because it's a bit hard to see the borders, but yeah, if they have this symbol here, that's me. That symbol's me. Five more turns. So this whole war I called, by the way, was literally for this. Castle Drakenhearth was my goal, and I took it immediately. So in 5 turns, we will have completed it and get a big old bonus. But while it's active,
Here we go.
we get
War boss
extra
of the
army.
Ironclaw tribe.
Fleet-footed.
The tribe's ready.
He's almost down here. I am very concerned, though, as to where Scarbrand's gone, because I don't see him anywhere, which I really don't like. The fact I can't see him means he could be anywhere, and a character that powerful... No. I don't like the idea of that at all. That. Okay, I give him that, and then Khazra Karak. The fact that I have Khazra Karak, Jesus, that turn 19 I got that thing. It's ridiculous I pulled that one off. Then again, this campaign has been one of the weirdly lucky ones. I don't quite know why I've been so lucky this campaign, but I have been. I've never been as lucky as I have in this any other campaigns I've done recently. This one's just gone weirdly well. And even in times when it shouldn't have. Yeah, we're not winning that one. You see that army? That's a nasty army. That's a nasty army right there. This, however... Oof. Can I manage it while feeling absolutely exhausted? No. Can they do it? Yes. Yeah, but you conquered like 8%. Oh, that isn't. Oh, my sweet summer child. That isn't 80% of the map.
Certainly will.
My sweet summer child. That is but a fragment of it. I will show you the full map in a second so you understand how big this map is. This map's big. So let me just expand. So this area here. This is a part of the map. So, the map extends all the way over here. There's a whole area up here. There's a whole area up here. You see the top right, just above my head-ish. And there's a whole area over here. All this is playable area. All this area here is playable. All down here. All of here. All the South Pole. All of this area here. Here. There's an area here as well. Around here. Only... Actually, this area isn't playable yet. And this area isn't playable yet. And that's it. Oh, yeah. This map used to just be, by the way, just for... It used to just be to, like, down here to here. And a little bit of here. That's what it used to be. Then they extended an entire block of the world over here. All this was added in the second game. and the further south was added in the second game. Third game added all this, and all this as well. And this whole Chaos Waste area, the Darklands, and yeah, no. I was playing Total War Warhammer since it released on the original. That's how long I've been playing it. I've been watching the map grow since then, and I can assure you, if you see gameplay of Warhammer 1 and see this, not even comparable. A question, why don't you just take all the Greens map? It took next to you. Who? These guys? So, green is the Wood Elves. Now, the problem is that a lot of the Wood Elf territory is shit climate for me. Orcs don't like magical forests for living in, so they're not ideal settlements. They're not overly keen to jump into them yet. The other thing is Wood Elves are a pain in the arse to fight, because if you want one faction that will riddle you with arrows so quickly, they're the one. And if they're not riddling you with arrows, their tree friends are introducing you to the rear end of their, well, the business end of their wooden appendages that are sharpened. Forest spirits are their own animal, and they can break, but they're also really tough. And treemen are really strong in this game now. So, I definitely could, but it'd be a pain in the ass. I'm mostly just focusing on my current enemy.
Invasion's done proper.
And with this guy dead,
Feast on them geese.
Sylvania is no more. Right. We have now dealt with the undead menace afflicting me. They are not an easy faction to kill these days. They aren't the only undead faction, vampires, but they're one of the tougher ones. Right. However, I think I might call it that night. I am a very sleepy boy at this point, and I need my beauty sleep. Also, just fucking exhausted. So, and my mic, my headset's beeping at me because I'm low on batteries. Yeah, they at any point, yeah, absolutely, they could. They could. I'd say if you got the game, my friend, genuinely, give it a go. Trust me, you will learn a lot. No, so there are, in this game there are garrisons automatically generated. In other older Total Wars, you would have to do that, but in Warhammer you don't. So I'll briefly show you before I go to bed because I'm very tired, but I'll show you real quick. So by default, your settlements have a garrison. You see what it says provides garrison. As you level them up, your garrison gets bigger and meaner and has some nastier stuff in it. But you can also build a defensive building. That also adds stuff to your faction, including walls, better garrison units to add on top of these garrisons. For smaller settlements, you don't get as many, but at this stage you get walls, which adds a lot. It means the AI can't just attack you with random armies. And again, you get this. So if a building says provides a garrison, like this one gives you a shaman garrison. So you have a shaman. Certain unique buildings will give extra things as garrison. So a quick one I can show you is in the Moot. You see there, it provides a giant as a garrison, and you can always just click on garrison details, and it will show you. So this garrison includes a giant. So it's actually, it's not bad. You know, it's got a decent fellow there. And this garrison also benefits from the rowdy buff, which this gives. Which is just perfect vigor and more leadership. So. But. Anyway. That'll be all for me tonight. We've had a... Yeah, no worries, man. No worries. Hopefully my... We'll call wisdom. Hopefully my wisdom will help you in doing well in Warhammer. But by all means, don't worry about trying on easy. Just go for it. Enjoy it. There's a lot of game to play. There's a lot of game, and I hope you have lots of fun with it. But yes, good night to you too, and good night to everyone in chat. Rest well. I will be back tomorrow for some Monster Hunter, and then Sunday to probably finish off this campaign. But till then, take it easy, and ta-ta for now.